YouTube stream should be fixed now. The thing that's so weird is that now like the Twitch is fine, but before when the YouTube stream was lagging, it was like both of them. I think we're good now though. What's up, Arbus? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be using Berletta. Dude, I was even thinking about putting on an El Toro and then just swapping the El Toro. Like having El Toro in my back pocket at all times. So I think the Berletta will outgun like everything up close. I don't know. There's certain guns in this game that, like, the old Kettle was so consistent. Every single time you fought somebody up close, it worked. I feel like the Berletta, like, is not as consistent as the old Kettle, though. What's up, General? This isn't a Wooting mouse. I have commands for everything. Seems good now, okay. Like, I don't know what to throw on with this gun. Somebody recommended a crazy Renegade build yesterday, too. Renegade with stable stock 3 is nuts. What to run, what to run. Hey, you guys are here early. Maybe we do this. You guys get a treat. We get to run El Toro Ventor for first right on.
Don't keep your enemies waiting.
Gonna play Stella? Nah, not Stella. Yeah, yesterday's stream was fun, man. No, I use stable 3. How do you know which things to keep and which to recycle? Anything that doesn't have like a crafting component to it. If you don't use the item for crafting an item, you don't need it. So like, if you hover over something and you don't use snap blast grenades, tactical MK2s, Venators, combat MK2, looting MK2, you can recycle it. Something like this, if it only says can be recycled into crafting materials, unless you've already finished Expedition, like this is easy to recycle. Just, I would hover over anything. If it's not something that you already use for crafting, you can recycle, not even worry about it. No, I'm not gonna play with Stone today. Chat, let me know if the YouTube stream's good. I think it was just like a server issue. So Maximum, who's the next to collab with? It might be a marathon collab, I don't know. So Mac, I was just in the firing range shooting a little bit. Bitch, 25 stream streak, let's go, man. 105 stream streak. What's up, Maria? There's gonna be a marathon playtest in February. Holy leg.
Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
So Joey, also, how long are you on for today? Later in the stream, I'm down to play some duos.
Yo, yo. I have nothing on me. I'm gonna reload it. Alright, bye bye.
What's that guy doing wandering around my woods? Híjole. So Grizz, yeah, I changed some settings last night. I changed my effect settings a little bit to see if it might make it less smoky when I shoot. Because I'm pretty sure there's people using configs that make less gun smoke when they shoot their gun. Because I've seen some clips of like somebody standing in one place shooting a Venator like 15 times and almost no gun smoke on their screen. A little bit strange. A little bit strange. Yeah, like that is a huge advantage, man. Yeah, you gotta start breathing in. You gotta bring a vacuum into raid. This is just normal solos right now. Yeah, the Bettina's nuts, dude. I know this guy's gonna have good loot. Insta bleed out like that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Blue Gate, you will get spawn killed by Rocketeers like every raid on that if you don't pay attention. Especially if you spawn on the east side. I'm starting to think this game actually does have gear-based matchmaking though. Because I can go days without running into anybody that has a Venator. Or, dude, I don't know what it is. Like, I think it might just be confirmation bias. Because the only time I actually am able to loot a Venator off a body is if I'm running the Venator, because it's the only gun that kills the Venator. Wires, wires, wires. The gas mine lasts way longer. And, lasts even after you've... I don't even need to loot today, I don't know what I'm doing. It lasts way after it's gone off immediately. So if this goes off, they have no stamina for 8 seconds and then they can't push still. This guy's got a Pharaoh, poor guy. Best loadout, El Toro Venator. Dude, is the Venator the only gun when you slide it actually closes your hipfire? That is nuts. I've never noticed that. What's up, Straw? See, the guy that has the Ventor and El Toro doesn't say a single word. Doesn't say anything. Come and get it. Like, dude, what are you saying? Come and loot me. Jesus. Hello. So many electronic components too. How did he get all those? No, I think you can reduce gun smoke a little bit though. I don't know if you can remove it. Doing some clear out right now. Some good old fashioned free kit hunting. I have nothing else better to do. I'm rich right now. So G-Man, dude, you'll like the mouse, trust me. I got him, I got him, I got him. Dude, this gun is so crazy. Like, this gun is actually nuts, man. The fact that I'm getting him that weak from across, that like, you really shouldn't be punished from across like that. At all. That guy's just trying to play the game. He's not really doing anything wrong. Also, what is with the Venator's arc damage? Like, it's good at everything. Phew. You just got slammed, buddy. We don't even have to loot that guy. Notice how he waits until I'm standing on the body to shoot me. Interesting. There's a guy on Metal Staircase now. Or in the Fuel Depot thing. Yeah, I would have been the biggest come up of that guy's life, too. Couple of Venators, El Toro. Got everything on me. There's a guy breaching right now. Let's go hawk him down. It's probably a low level. It took him too long to breach this. Are you friendly? I'm trolling. Oh, you teleported. Oh, the El Toro is way better than the Volcano. Way better. You have to be on the enemy's screen for so long with Volcano. El Toro, it's like you could be on the enemy's screen for 2 frames. You see that placement right there? That gas line has so much utility. Can't get pushed here. It's literally perfect. Wait, what? Dude, is anybody else a little bit confused right now? About how I'm in here? How that guy was in there? Like, was he breaching from the inside? Or the outside? And if he was breaching from the outside, how did he get there without me hearing him? Dude, they need to add another hand cannon. I don't know. I don't know how he's in there. Yeah, the thing about the El Toro, like the reason why I think it's so much better than the Volcano is because if you're properly using movement, the person you're fighting will see you for like 2 frames. The Volcano, you have to slide out and like you're gonna be on the enemy screen for a while. Let's go. Oh yeah, someone might have put a door blocker on it. That's actually good comms. Wow, an El Toro Venator raid. You love to see it, man. Momo, what's up, man? Hairpin run if you're a real one. You guys hate seeing me win, man. You hate it. You guys hate it. Oh, hairpin run? Meet my Venator 4. Oh, hairpin run, meet my El Toro 4. Yeah, arpeggio is fun, but I need to I need to make a little bit of profit today. Go in with an inventory of guns and surrender if you're a real one. Toro mag? I'm playing solos. I don't really need a mag on it. The hairpin run you did with Stone was painful? Yeah, thank you. Dude, me and Stone have hairpins. A guy pushes the elevator with an El Toro, and before we can even take off his shield, we're both dead. Tempest instead of Venator? I don't know. The Tempest would be like a good off-meta gun. Like, if I'm running... Tempest might be a little bit worse than the hairpin. How quick did solo versus squads die? I think I'm actually going to try solo squads again, but actually using a good loadout. I haven't really used the Venator at all. What do you think they're going to do? The gun balancing? I don't know. Maybe when Marathon eats their lunch. Maybe when Marathon's done eating their lunch. You see Marathon released a breakdown of their ranked mode? Hello, Marathon. I think the Rattler's really good. I think Rattler's actually better than the Tempest. Wait, somebody break this down. Would 2 Rattlers be cheaper than 1 Tempest? Yeah, there's like an extensive ranked mode that if you don't bring out a certain amount of gear value, even if you extract, you don't actually gain points. So you have to bring in a gear value and extract a gear value. If you don't extract, you lose points. But if you extract and don't bring out like that price you have to bring out, you don't gain. So it's more like any good player in an extraction shooter is going to be climbing ranks. It's kind of just like a way to... I really hope it's not a matchmaking algorithm in the sense that... You know, like it ruins the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, man. Hey, well played. Well played. I should have brought in a hairpin, you were right. No. Should have expected that to happen. Yeah, so like the marathon thing, I hope that they add the ranked system so that you're progressing through ranks, but I hope it doesn't use your rank to put you in a lobby. You know what I mean? Because if you're randomly performing well against everybody, then you're doing fine. But it's increasingly harder to... Like, I don't know. I just don't want there to be a matchmaking algorithm, man. If that's going to be their way of making like long-term player retention work, it would be really cool if it didn't specifically put you against other players of certain skill levels.
Hey there.
Yeah, I got stuck by a tick.
Enjoy that.
Berletta run if you're a real one. Till Viper. 1500 X3D is like the last good AM4. If you can get a good price for it, go for it. Okay. You guys keep asking for the Berletta run. Let's do it. Berletta run with a Venator secondary, is that okay? Actually, wait. Do you want me to just run the Berletta? I'm kind of trolling about the other thing. I'm not going to use a Venator secondary. Go flanking? No, I can't go green shield, man. Okay, yeah, what I was saying about the ranked mode, like let's say Arc Raiders added a ranked mode that you just like naturally were progressing through. That would be fine. If it was like a PvP ranked mode, extraction ranked mode, like you get added score for the better you extract. But I think once you also sort the player base using the ranks as a skill-based matchmaking system, then the rank system gets a lot worse because it's not actually how you're holding up against the entire player population. It's how you're holding up against the top of the top players that are like min-maxing everything, and like, is it possible to just be a looter in the top rank, or is it only possible to PvP and loot? Like, we don't know how the economy works in Marathon. Like, maybe the guns are worth nothing. Or what's up, man? What's up, Caitlin? New augments? Dude, I was thinking about messing around with that one gun augment. Because it would suck to not have a... what's it called? Hatch key and a snap hook. But I think it would be kind of fun to have an El Toro constantly in your safe pocket. Like a hairpin run with an El Toro in the back pocket. Yeah, I sold my 5800X3D like 4 months ago for like 300 bucks, and it's worth like 800 now. Or maybe 500, I don't know what it's worth now. Yeah, green shield and blue shield are a huge difference. Marathon is Bungie's extraction shooter. So the people that made Destiny, a couple Halo games. What AR would you say is the best in the game right now? Yeah, it's either Arpeggio or Tempest. Or actually, it's either Arpeggio or Kettle. Yeah, I've ran the Tempest. I lost to a Berletta. Or something. I forget what it was. There was some gun that I died to close range, and it was like... it was what I was calling was gonna happen. What I just did would never happen with a Venator. I would just have arc pen on that. What even is this? What is this setup you have here? Nice setup, man. Get out of here. Do you have a key on you?
No, I don't.
Why are you up here then?
Way far up my butt.
Wait, why are you up here then?
Of course I have a key. Up my... That was really fucking stupid.
Hold on. You don't like that, do you?
It literally doesn't even affect me.
Shalam. Because I'm really like that.
In fucking solos.
I'm a real Uda. What was this guy's game plan? So like, he was just trying to talk himself out of a 1v1. Look, we don't have to fight. We kind of do, actually. I was really hoping that entire time he didn't have an El Toro. But you'd think, like, if he had the El Toro, he would have pulled it out. We're Loadout on top, man. Well, if you care to listen, I can tell you why there's a barricade up here. Should let him open the key room. Ah, that guy sounded like he would never actually open it. Like, until I left the building, or like he could confirm that I left the raid, he probably wouldn't open it. If they added a, like, muzzle brake in this game, would you guys use it? Like, if it reduced the amount of smoke in front of you? I forget what you call those things, IRL. Like a gas thing? I forget what the name of it is. Oh my god, based gas mine user. Holy Chad. Why did my crosshair just change? Oh, that is not... Yeah. This is the guy that naded me, right? Flash hider? Maybe. I thought a flash hider is the muzzle flash is diffused. Flash suppressor? Oh, okay. Yeah, one of those. I don't know if that's lore accurate, though. That's kind of like a luxury, right? The whole idea of the rust spell is that these guys are, like, in a post-apocalyptic world, like, kind of poor. Probably not allocating resources to something like that. I got a comment on my video yesterday, on the live yesterday, saying like you should be recycling every single nade into chems, and they were right. That is something we gotta do now. And then like the thing that goes first, like if you have an inventory like this, like obviously I swapped that out, but there's so many things when you're playing solo because you don't really get a ton of gear that you're bringing out. Like, anytime that you can pick an item up that you can't buy from the store, like, it's always worth it over resale value in this game. Then playing duos yesterday, we, like, lift the veil for a second to see how profitable duos is. How do you cancel snap hook? You right click. So you shoot it with left click, right click to let go. I'm not gonna pick that up. How many hours? A lot. I have like 600 hours topside now. No, I haven't played Deadlock. I think that is the best game that's come out, though. Like, that is a sleeper game. Don't use a hatch next raid, bro. Dude, you guys just want me to die, man. Use a hairpin, don't use a hatch. Use a Berletta, like... I don't know, man. I'm trying to survive my raids today. I'm trying to get looty, man. Yeah, don't bring in ammo next raid. Fine. Dude, what are you guys even talking about in the YouTube chat right now? Look, you guys are probably not going to see eye to eye on this. It's not worth trying to change somebody's opinion on the internet. Yeah, Deadly, I did see that. And I don't know what to think about it. I think it kind of undermines the people that did 5 mil last wipe. I think catch-up mechanics need to exist, but I think the catch-up should always be a lot harder than doing it the first time. Merkin, the difference between the two communities though with COD and Arc Raiders is that COD, everybody's playing COD. Like there was the goal of the game when we're playing Warzone is to win the match. It's not arguable that there's a separate way to win a Warzone match that isn't being the last alive. In this game, like you have PvE players and PvP players. And it is totally reflective of your own gameplay. So if you're a PvP player, you play PvP. If you're a PvE player, you play PvE. And the goal is very different from for both players. Like PvP players are trying to get rich by killing other players and then looting their shit. PvE players do it by just looting stuff. It's a little bit different. Why should it be more difficult to catch up for new players? Because the later you start the game, the more content there is. So if it's harder, then you have more and more to play through as a new player. So you get new players addicted. Oh, you didn't get the mastery camo for COD in the first week? Okay. Well, we'll actually make you have to do half the effort for the people that got it in the first week. But at the end of the day, the camo looks the exact same for everybody. Whoa. What is the spider doing? Yeah, but why do you think that the endgame content, like doing expedition, should be approachable? Like, getting your workbenches is fine. Like, level those things up. But there should be some stuff that's out of reach for people that don't have 8 hours a day to play. Because it just undermines the effort for the people that actually did it the first time. Dude, why is my crosshair different on my snapback, man? It's like a lot more closed. Because I think if you make something like Expedition easier to do, you have to add like a separate endgame goal that's a lot harder as well to do on top of it. Because like a big issue with this game for a lot of people that grind it the first month is that you kind of finish everything there is to do in a month, or like maybe even in 2 weeks. So like that's not gonna suddenly change now that they've made it even easier. Like, I think it just perpetuates the issue. Of course he has a shotgun. It's so boring, dude. Alright, I'm gonna run El Toro every raid, man. I have to. I can't cry about that gun anymore. I have to run that gun every raid, bro. I got to. Got to. Yeah, I think like a problem with the way that endgame content now though exists in games is that it's like it's not a skill check or anything, and it's not a playtime check either. Because there's ways to just like fast track it, completely different than like before when you'd have challenges that were like collect this amount of things. Like if it was a fetch quest or something, your efficiency mattered way more. Like now that you have ABMM, like the amount of money, this game is way easier for casuals. Like if you don't participate in PvP, the game is super easy. And for having money for Expedition be the thing that is it's gated behind, it's way easier for the people that have the least amount of time, but they're finishing it way faster than the people that have the most amount of time to play the game. Dude, there's no way you're glazing somebody for using El Toro. Nice roll timing on the shotgun. It's a 2-shot gun, dude. It's not like there's a skill check to hit. Oh, we need duct tape somehow.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time.
Hold on. We gotta collect duct tape. I thought I had wire stocks too. I guess I lost them. Oh, okay. I didn't though. I didn't even dodge it because I got stuck in an animation at the end. Yeah, if the balancing between the two player bases worked and the good players had no idea that the bad players can just, or not the, I guess saying bad players is not the right word, but the problem is once you know that there's a fast track way to get to Expedition completed, it ruins it for the people that have the most amount of time to play. And this game like will survive based on the people that play the game the most, like playing the game continually. Like I think the lack of content is like everybody's issue with the game, and making endgame content easier is a big problem for everybody.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
Favorite gold gun? Probably Equalizer. Yeah, there's also like a duplication glitch right now that gives you infinite money. Yeah, Chef, that is the way to do it, because over time the raid gets easier because you will learn mechanics, but it's okay to have something very difficult before people have min-maxed it. So if you're trying to improve PvP right now, the meta is to use a shotgun in close quarters combat. So if you don't have an El Toro, you're gonna lose every single fight up close. Mid-range, it's kind of whatever. Like you can outgun a Venator with a kettle. You can outgun a Tempest with a Rattler at mid-range. You can outgun a Tempest with a Renegade. You could hit somebody with an Osprey and win a fight. Up close though, like there is nothing that has damage output like an El Toro, so you have to use the shotgun. If you're playing close quarters, every single fight, you should play it like they have the shotgun. So Frozen, thank you, man. Full, I got you with a song request after this, just to remind me. It has nothing to do really with the skill points though, or the stash space. It's just the one thing that is like the end game grindable content. Like they have to add more unlockable things, or like there has to be more to it. For a $40 game to have like 3 unlockable cosmetics, that's kind of sad.
Dude, how fucking sweaty are you for a kettle one, dude?
GG's.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was their choice to not do Expedition. If they got the game late, they got the game late. Like, dude, I would be so tilted if they gave everybody the deluxe edition pre-order skin. Like, if you didn't get the game in the first month, you don't get the skin.
Holy sweating your cock off, bro.
Hello. Yeah, you like that? Everybody's a free kit. What are they doing? Dude, you should be in PvE lobbies until you can actually bring in a kit. Dude, Knife, if I played Stella with these two guns, like I might be in the 20s, man. The amount of knocks that I got per day drastically went down when they nerfed the kettle. Because the kettle was like kind of off meta. Or it wasn't the Venator, but it was extremely good. Yeah. I do get like a second chance at using the guns though. Because everybody else has been using these two guns for the last 2 months. But this is like, I barely ever use them. This was something I did in Warzone too. Like I would use off meta for so much time, like before weapon patches, and then I would just swap to like whatever everybody else was using, and you get to use it for the first time. It's not nearly as boring. Yeah, the Expedition is easier for people that don't play the game a lot. So I think it is worth it. The other thing about Expedition is that, depending how you look at it, if you don't play the game a lot, you probably don't have a lot of blueprints. You'll probably get back the ones that you already do have pretty quickly. They're known to increase the blueprint drop rate, so if that's what you're worried about, there's usually a fast track way to get like all the good blueprints. Like right now doing the trophy event, which is basically like a PvE event. But, like, I think no matter what, it's worth doing the Expedition. It's always worth like giving yourself a chance to play the game for the first time again. Yeah, I think the lack of the hatch in a lot of game modes attracts a lot of rattier players than if they just added a hatch. Like one of the things that made Cold Snap so good was the fact that it was increased loot and hatch. Whoa. What's wrong with you? This guy's name is literally Goopenheimer. I think we might need to look into the origins of that. Yeah, I mean, dude. This part of the map, man, is so scary to walk through. Not a big fan. Yeah, you start to realize how good of a job COD's voice comm banning works, because in COD, like, I have not heard a single slur since MW2 in that game. Like, they've banned everybody. That game also has like super strict matchmaking, and usually the people that are like ripping slurs in game chat suck at the game. So they're in like slur-based matchmaking. In the bot lobbies, they're probably all just like screaming slurs at each other, to be honest, before they've actually gotten banned. Like, dude, I'm not even joking. If you're in a bot lobby in S&D, since all the accounts are new, they haven't been banned yet in COD for they haven't been voice chat banned yet because they haven't been reported enough, because they don't play the game enough. Because they hop on, they only rip like maybe 1 or 2 slurs, maybe dodge a report. The guys that play a lot that are like slurring heavy, they're instantly getting banned because they're doing like 20 slurs an hour. Isn't it funny how different the stream is when I use a Ventor and El Toro? Like, we just avoided an unskippable cutscene of me crying about the El Toro again because I killed that guy having an El Toro. If I slid in there with a Berletta, I would have died to an El Toro. Literally back to back, same death. Maybe people are quitting COD because they're getting voice chat banned. Like, these guys might just play whatever they can get their slurs off on. Like, they're trying to get their slur rocks off on Arc Raiders now. That's what it seems like, man. Fuck, I need to get my rocks off. Why streamers hate on Buried City? Dude, I think it's a difficult enough map by design that it attracts a lot of cheaters because the only people that can like play the map consistently are either cheating or play an unreal amount of Buried City and like know the route for everything. But it's also a map that the second you run out of stamina, you die on, and that's really annoying. Like if you're running through the south side of the map or like the southeast side of the map, you run out of stamina, you're done. Within 2 seconds of walking, somebody's watching you from a dark room and it's over. We didn't really profit anything in that raid. Besides... Oh wait, actually, what did that guy have in the... What did Guppenheimer have? Dude, that guy... So ill, bro. Oh my god. I'm thinking like I need to bring in a wolf pack, but I have the best arc killing gun in the game. I don't have to do that. This is Survivor Augment. If you PvP a ton, you usually get a lot of herbals. I try and pop less herbals when I'm taking fall damage and stuff. That's why you'll always see me with like a little sliver of my health that I haven't healed up off of because I'm not trying to burn the herbal. If you disable crossplay, you get slightly better PvP. Do you like to play this game drunk? No, I don't drink. You have the most fun playing this game when you're drinking and smoking? Let's go. $1.50. You know what? I'll grab the white bandage just for a fall damage heal. You get ratted less on PC. PvP is better. You get aimbotted a little bit less. A lot of people that are cheating like don't bother to turn crossplay off, so you can also avoid cheaters sometimes. Let's see the crafting materials tab. No. You're not allowed to see that. We're not doing a crafting material spread, man. How many arc motion cores do you have? Yeah, I'm gonna try Marathon. I'll definitely post it. Who knows what the gameplay loop's gonna be. I think if they fully lean into not having skill-based matchmaking in the game, and the ranked matchmaking doesn't actually affect like who you're put in a lobby against, I think it could do really, really well. But I think that has to be a selling point.
Holy moly, bro. Yeah, wait, you have any tools?
Are there more people in here?
Wait, I'm gonna walk through, but not even a trip.
Okay.
I'll be your eyes down the hall.
Thank you.
Got a fireball coming into your way.
Fireball.
Fireball entrance.
Vanquished.
You're solid, bro. Hey, have a great raid, man.
Thank you, man.
You're gonna do great things, man. I believe in you. Oh, wait, let me clear for you.
Okay.
I'm telling you, bro. Dude, trust me.
Clear?
I do not see anything over here. I do not see a single thing over here, bro.
Oh, I don't believe him. I do not believe him.
I'm not gonna get by that truly.
Okay.
But I'm not seeing anything over there.
GG's, man.
Good luck, King. Bye.
Oh, you're the king, bro. You know that. Wow, I can't even believe he's like that. Free kit? Jesus. What? What? This guy's booby trapping a breach? Alright, I'm done in here. Huh? What? Oh, I got him, I got him, I got him. This is kind of ratty, man. Dude, this guy's so pissed. Little gas mine.
Hey, don't shoot!
I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him. I'm not friendly. I don't know. I'm not friendly.
Nope.
Oh, you're a rat.
No, no, I just said I'm not friendly.
Oh, you said you were. What? You're a liar, this guy.
What?
Nope.
Why are you still in the raid? Dude, I will never fake friendly. I'm gonna tell you I'm not friendly. There we go. Find a little bit of goop, man. We still have that one body all the way down low. I don't think it's worth looting. That guy did not have a good gun. See guy below me. Chow, is that the renegade guy? Oh, that was a renegade. It was an anvil. Okay, we don't know if that was the guy that was in the other room. The guy that was looting this building in front of me definitely had a stitcher though. Suppressed stitcher, which is not good. Which means he's bad at the game and he might be a rat. We gotta get out of here. That blast radius is nuts. I did not think that was gonna hit me. This guy up here is a Venator. Probably a better player, and that means he might try and hit hatch in a second. Or at least look at this. Phew. Let's go. I use left click to fire. Oh my god, another Ventor and El Toro raid, and we're rich again. Let's go. No, I think surge rechargers are worth it in squads. I think they take too long to actually use in solos though. I shoot random arc because I'm gonna have to go over there to extract. So if I have to run away from somebody, I don't want to be dealing with arc. Like, let's say I didn't shoot the arc there. I then have to run over there to shoot the arc. And now this guy's shooting me in the back. Fireball hits me. I'm one shot. Can't crawl to hatch. How often does arc kill me? I died to a tick, like, 2 raids ago, unironically. I'm sliding in to chow this guy with a Venator, and the tick grabs me from behind, and I get shot in the back by a stitcher. It does happen. I also died to a bombardier the other day.
Come on in.
Yeah. No, if you go like 2 raids back, it's a damn Battlegrounds raid. It lasted like 20 seconds. I didn't take like lethal damage from the tick, but the tick being attached to me and me not being able to shoot the guy was what killed me. Yeah, Jukes, I totally agree with that, man. I think it does need to be harder to get stuff. Holy money. Let's go. 15K? I think I'm gonna run the Ventor for the rest of the day, so I don't know if I want to sell those. You only get 6K for an anvil, wow. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring in more mines. Buried City is like so mine dependent. Need them for everything. Nobody will play if you do that. Dude, you do realize... Oh, man. Like, I'm not going to get into the fucking same conversation every day about the asymmetry and effort to get gear. But if the casuals think it's too easy to get gear, that's an issue. Because right now, the only people struggling to get gear, it's like a 1% PvP population. See, you don't have much money now. Money, I can get 5 mil in like 2 days, man. What's up, Marty? They also just made it easier for expeditions, so we'll get it. Asymmetry fatigue, literally, Alan. No, literally. Oh my god. Literally. Yeah, you turn off crossplay so you don't get ratted. You get a better PvP experience. How many cheers do you run into a day? Playing 8 hours, probably like 10. Slammed. That guy doesn't even have a shield on. Dude, can my gun shoot, man? How laggy is this game? Like, what even is this, dude? Well played. Yeah, they made Expedition easier. I don't think they realize that the Expedition is easier for the casuals, though. Like, they're making it easier for people that are already not struggling to do it. I don't know. It just seems like they're a little bit out of touch with like what's actually happening on their game. Yeah, I missed the time. He's just laggy. It's okay. If it wasn't laggy, it'd be consistent. Cycles from Showstoppers. You know what? We're gonna sell the Stitchers. That's actually... Oh, actually we can't. We need duct tape. Hold on. Chat, what is a duct tape farm? I swear the other day I had like 20 Wire stocks. Where are they? So Andre, dude, I play the game 8 hours a day, have the best gaming keyboard on the market, exclamation point Wooting, hashtag ad. I'm gonna realize when there's lag in a gunfight, man. Dude, holy, 3 stable stocks for 1 wire stock. We gotta do another one. Oh no. Alright, I gotta find duct tape next raid. Yeah, they should probably nerf the El Toro first though, before they nerf movement. What does your keyboard have to do with not shooting? So the timing for rolling is on your keyboard. So the window to shoot depends on your keyboard inputs. So if your keyboard input is late, then you shoot too early, basically. Or if it's laggy, shoot too late by the time you've already done the keyboard input. It has nothing to do with what the bind is on, because the game, like, either it registers it or it doesn't. And having a movement bind on your mouse is really bad. Yeah, Drew, I just don't think people on YouTube realize that there's a difference between a YouTube video that's a highlight reel and then like actually playing the game. Like if you haven't picked up on like a little bit of lag and like clunk in the game when you're using movement, like have you even played the game? How do you not care if you lose your goop? Because it's so easy to get everything back. Movement bind on your mouse because you use movement mid gunfight, right? And if you're adjusting your mouse grip, you're never actually having like consistent muscle memory developed by having your fingers on the mouse at the exact same position. You should only be using like outside of combat binds on your mouse. Heel wheel, and then the pull out your hands bind. So like unarmed and then heel wheel. Dude, where did these just come from? What is that? Yeah, I don't think you need to do psychedelics to notice you're clicking a mouse, man. Alt key for dodge. If you can hit alt key with your thumb, yeah. But your dodge roll should be a button that you can press while keeping your fingers on WASD. You. Better player wins again. I have to pretend like I don't see him. Yo, this is like actually the most skill-based thing ever. Like, what is this arc aggro? Genuinely. Who was the first guy? I had no idea. Literally don't want to be in that raid anymore. That was the worst raid I've ever played. Dude, imagine I didn't have a Venator. I literally would have died to arc that raid. Actually, I don't know what the back on your feet skill is.
Smart choice.
Yeah, that's why, like, if you're playing a position like that, I'm so safe in that room with an El Toro because I can just two-shot in the time that it takes for them to get staggered by the drop. Like, that should not happen, man. I shouldn't be able to sit in a place that they have to drop down on me from. Like, that guy could have done the ledge hang and then, like, teched his way out of that. They didn't do that because they were, like, a little bit too horny for the kill. But a gun shouldn't kill before somebody can stand up, man. That's ridiculous. Can we also talk about, like, how scripted that was with the arc aggro? Like, that should never happen. Have you guys ever had that? Like, you spawn in and 40 arc go after you across the map? Like, it wasn't even a snitch scanner. It was following me across the entire map, man. A wolf pack wouldn't have done anything last raid. It would have been used on the first swarm of arc. I still would have got swarmed by 20 more. Yeah, I think the arc, if they have ABMM in this game, the arc definitely aggro better players. Like 100%, man. That was so obvious, dude. Couldn't they just roll? No. You can only roll from 11 meters. So what you'd have to do is you have to walk up to the edge of it and then jump off, but like hang off the edge, catch yourself, and then drop for the roll. Or they could dodge roll like off the top to reduce it, but I don't know. Players like are not used to actually pushing people in this game unless it's a trigger nade or a shotgun. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. That was actually crazy. Yeah, Sector, that's probably what's happening. Switch to IAMs for headphones, nice. The lobbies are sweatier with crossplay off. What's up, friend? Hell yeah, man. The trophy stuff? No. They want me to PvE for that, desync. Crazy. They want me to be looting pops, man. I already have like all the rewards, so I'll get it done eventually. No way, how much is this guy paying you? Anytime somebody jumps, we gotta call it the Reave jump at this point. Holy moly. Next wife's in 20 days. No, I don't even know what you'd macro on a keyboard. Yeah, I'm hacking. Oh yeah, let me admit to hacking because somebody asked. Yeah. When I hit R, my gun reloads. Octo, I know. It's like crazy. I think this guy's getting paid. He has to be. I can do a, the moon is out? Is this the first time the moon's been out, or is this the first time I've actually looked up in the sky in this game? That has happened more in this update than ever before. Servers are amazing today, though. Rip my herbals. We gotta lose some mullen later in the raid. Zoom sense, you should use like 1.0 or 0.95. I don't think you should really make it. Your ADS and hipfire sense shouldn't be drastically different. Oh, it's the sun. Okay. What's up, Ogre? Air bolts. There's a lot of games it's actually kind of valuable to tap your ADS button mid gunfight, and you don't have to. You don't want to react to like a 0.4 and a 0.5. Huh? Dude, the Ark are crazy right now, man.
Are you friendly? Okay, I'm not even gonna shoot you. Okay, like what it is. Alright, well, everybody else. The guy up here killing people with shotguns, guys. Just so you know, don't come upstairs, bro.
Yeah, it's me, it's me, it's me.
I asked him if he was friendly and he shot me in my back twice.
Yeah, it was me.
Why?
That's what I'm saying, bro. And I was the one who was being friendly with you. You guys were being a dick, I guess.
He's on the corner, he's on the corner. You can turn together. No, wait.
Dude. What are these guys doing, man?
Hey, can I remember what?
Yeah, you can get away. Chat, where did he go? Oh man, so this guy just disappeared in 2 seconds. Yeah, this is definitely not a friendly lobby, man. Air bolts? No, the guy was like asking if he could leave. He wouldn't be talking to the guy that's knocked. Dude, I've gotten like a 17 kill game on Dam. I think like 19 on Stellar or something. But El Toro, obviously, like not a gun that takes skill. How'd that guy get knocked? that him?
Down there.
This guy's got a macro. Pretty sure he might be cheating. You hear the sound effect of it going like click, 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 like that? That's when you hold down the button when you're reloading. Yeah, that was a beautiful nade. That's like the perfect range for the nade because it works as an impact. If you throw a nade from like 60 meters, it detonates instantly, like when it hits. There's another guy back over here. I'm gonna try and cancel this guy's heal. We have so many bodies to lose still.
Bro, why you gotta kill me, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Sure.
You're a fucking faggot.
Good try, man. Good try. Dude, let it out, man. Don't whisper it. This guy's ripping slurs like his mom's in the room with him. Yeah, the guy also has 6 blue shields on him, like he hasn't been PvPing the entire lobby, man. Okay, at least 2 people got away this raid. I don't think they had good loot though. One guy that got away, definitely had a kettle. We know that. Damn. You're so talented, man. This guy's just hiding in the darkest room on the map. Fuck. See if we can get the duct tape from Celeste. Oh, we can. She restocked. Let's go. Play the game again. We need duct tape, man. Yeah, except every single update too has been like pretty half-assed. Like if it's gonna be a what's it called, like a balancing patch, it was like it barely balanced the gun, and like a bug was actually doing more balancing for the gun than the actual patch. Like they patched the Venator fire rate, but then they like buffed it by accident by fixing the initial patch. So Velk, for starting PvP, I'll play the same map a lot. Once you play a map a lot, you'll kind of like learn the you'll learn like the timings on everything, like when new people spawn in, when people are going to be where if you spawn in at like 29 minutes, like all that stuff.
I'll keep it short. What do you need? Should keep you alive if you use it well.
Yeah, I'm out of seeds. Dude, I really need to collect like 6,000 duct tape. Oh, thank God. Gas mines and jolt mines are both good. I don't know which one's better. I think if you're gonna camp the mine and just watch it, the jolt mine's better. If you're gonna put a mine down and just let it be, the gas mine's better. I know the other thing that's weird about the duck duping thing is they haven't addressed it, but they put out an announcement that they're making it so that expedition costs less money amidst like a $40 toll, man. Lost audio? Yeah, I have the game muted. There's music playing right now. Yeah, I wish there was a way to set the menu volume, because if I set audio in here, like I can turn her off, but you can't really like, you can't do it so that you could have music playing in the background without the menu music like taking over. Use the playlist command. No, I was talking about ducks. Like, you can duplicate ducks right now.
Watch your back, soldiers. Matriarch has been spotted near your location. Take the bounty if you decide to go anywhere near. And always
Which guns do you think need buffs? I don't think anything actually needs a buff. I think they just need to remove some guns from the game for a little bit. I think they should take the Ventor out for like a month or two. And they should take out the El Toro for a little bit. Like, I think most of the balancing outside the Ventor and El Toro is pretty pretty good. I think the Volcano is pretty expensive to run. I think the Bobcat's really good. It's expensive to run. The Kettle is really good at mid-range. It can kind of fall off close range. Like, if somebody has a Volcano, it dumpsters a Kettle up close. If somebody has a Stitcher, it kind of dumpsters the Kettle up close. The only thing that, like, does everything is the Ventor. And the only gun that you can beat an El Toro with is an El Toro. Like, I think the Bettina should have arc damage that the Ventor has. Dude, I have a feeling I'm going to run into a cheater this raid. Strange feeling. That guy in the basement's a bot. He's breaching that one door that you can just hop through the window to get through. He's got a Ventor. And he's a bot. Asymmetry. Might be cheating. Hold on. Wow, that's a very fun bug. We're about to get teamed on.
Hey, bro, you wanna be friends?
You guys friendly?
I'm watching Pokemon on my right monitor, bro. Please, bro. Let me turn it off before you go. Hey, yo, come here. Yeah, you're
It was me, it was me. Chat, it's okay to backstab if it's 5 people teaming against you.
Not that guy. He actually doesn't even have a gun. You fucking fun though. Alright. Give it a little bit. Fuck me up and get me down though. I hear somebody bridging above you. He's bridging up. He's bridging up. I ain't gonna lie, this is sitting on the jump up over here, boys. He just ran across that door over there. Killed the vent. Hey, right there. He just ran. I told you, but I tried to warn you. Hey, there he comes! The vent still was not okay. You feel the still not believe that. You're a freaky, you're dead.
Dude, no. Rolling when snap hooking, I wouldn't have put it back in my safe pocket. And that guy is down low on the bridge right there. I also have 2 snap hooks, so kind of want to save the last one. Dude, this is such a bad lobby. It's like a bunch of PvP players pretending to be friendly and get people to kill people for them. And there we go. Wasted charge on the snap. I'm out of here. Gotta get Exodus. The gas mine, it's kind of quiet. It makes like a noise. And if you don't have night mode or like loudness EQ on, you might not hear it at all. That's why like the combination, the Jolt gas mine might be a little bit better for squads and stuff. It's just super expensive to do that. The number, that's the sub count on Twitch. Also, those guys stayed in the game to cry that long. Like, I think one of them might have had Survivor, but it's usually a bad sign. People that sit and raid that long don't have loot. The guys that have loot are already into the next raid, looting. The explosive mine, I don't know. I think it's kind of a noob trap. Explosive mine uses sensors. They're extremely expensive. The audio cue matters more than the actual like effect of the mine. Like a jolt mine is really easy to hear. You know when somebody's there, you're alerted that somebody's there. By the time that the sun is up, they've probably reset already. By the time you can actually like get over to the place that they're they're sitting at. If you're like camping your own mine, the jolt mine also secures the kill. You just have to shoot them. It's very easy to get away from explosive mine though. But yeah, it delays entry for way longer than something else that can only hit one person. Yeah, Jizz, if they announce that Marathon doesn't have an algorithm for matchmaking, it might be kind of fire. No, I didn't play Fortnite. We're trying to get a assembly spawner now just so I can throw Exodus in my safe pocket. So one jolt mine can hit 3 people, but 3 people aren't face checking a zip line. Like if you put a jolt mine at the top of the zip, 3 people can't come up to the top at the exact same time. They're staggered. How many hours? Like 500. 500 or 600 in game. I forget how much you need for Expedition. I think it's less now. I think it's like... Depends if you're doing catch-up. Help, there's a jackass PvPing me, help. Help, 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 help. Dong shoot, dong shoot, dong shoot. Dong shoot me, dong shoot me. So Acid, I'll probably be live for another 6 hours or something. Oh, you need 4.5 mil if you're playing catch up. If you did the first expedition, you only need 3 mil. Right before Ark came out, I was playing Battlefield 6, and then before that I was playing Warzone. What are we doing? I'm trying to get an assembly spawn so I can throw Exodus in my safe pocket. I'm playing the game how it was meant to be played. Anytime you want loot in this game, you die 8 times in a row and then you get whatever you want. I know, Insano, I know. People that are early to something can't have anything nowadays, man. Redsec, I played it for like 30 minutes. So Cliff. Let's go, dude. What are the takeaways for those who do the expedition for the first time? I don't know. Dude, I wish there was some like added bonus for people that did the expedition. Now that they made it so you can catch up. Like they should add like an exclusive reward for people that aren't doing catch up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they even said that they don't want to do money again for the future expeditions, and then this expedition is just a money requirement again. So we have to wait like 60 more days. Oh, actually 90 more days. The Tempest is good if you're on controller. No, no, no. The don't shoot thing does nothing to stop you from getting shot. This is kind of to be expected though. Like if you were to compare the way that they handled the finals launch to this, like it's the exact same thing. And the finals was way less popular. The finals launch, they added ranked. The entire ranked system, like the top of the ranked ladder, was full of cheaters. Every game had a cheater in it, aimbotting you with like a revolver, and it took them like 3 months to nerf nukes. So you could attach C4s to canisters that you could throw, and then you'd throw the canister at like lightning speed and then detonate the C4 on the canister and it'd blow you up. So there was basically trigger nades in the finals and Bark's other game for 3 months, and it ruined the competitiveness of that game. And they also made it so Heavy was like very strong, could one-shot lights. So he leaned into like it being more casual friendly, but the nature of the game isn't to be extremely casual friendly. So they catered the game to a bunch of players that wouldn't even play the game long term. Now like the people that are left playing the game are like hardcore, the finals fans that can't really get that out of any other game, so they're stuck on that game. And they've leaned into like the other classes having a huge high skill ceiling and stuff, which has been cool. Yeah, blessings. I think if they announced like, okay, there's a reward if you did it early, a lot of people would be a little bit happier about it. But no reward for doing it early kind of sucks for people that did it the hard way before you could have used ABMM. Dude, if you're worried about KD, you're not nearly as good as you think you are. KD should be representative of your skill. It shouldn't be a stat that you pad, so it makes it look like you're good at the game. Hey, what's up, guys? Is this a PvE lobby?
No idea, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get an assembly spawn, man. Yeah, chat. That's, yeah. Yep. If they had just made it so the initial game was very competitive, people that were playing Overwatch, Valorant, Counter-Strike, people that actually were playing competitive games probably would have shifted towards it, but a little bit too late. No, I'm just trying to get Exodus material. I just don't want to play a raid without snap hook, and I don't have seeds. The late raids is part of the matchmaking algorithm too. It'll only spawn you in an unlooted late raid, so if you're in PvP queue, you're going to be in late raids more often. What do you get for resetting? Nothing that you can't get the next time you reset. There's no exclusive rewards in this game. So if you're worried about missing out on stuff, don't be. They make sure that you can get anything you want retroactively in this. But you'd think for long-term retention, they would have a couple things that you have to play the game for, but it doesn't even seem like it's pro-retention either. For some reason, I can't link the song, but it was Luna by Wisp. That's the name of the song. Alright, Exodus materials, where are they? Hey, I'm just here for Exodus materials. No, knowing that there's ABMM lobbies like ruins the idea of going into a raid for loot. It's just a waste of time. Also, like the Exodus material is spawn reliant, so if I just get a good spawn, I get it for free. So I can just bleed out over and over again until I get the good spawn. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, this game, like once you know that ABMM exists, it ruins looting forever. Like you can never just go into a raid to loot in a PvP lobby again. Because you just know like you're actively wasting time doing it. Oh, I already got it. We're good. Snap hook repair, we're good. Dude, Marathon has the opportunity right now to just fucking mog everything that Arc Raiders did with ABMM and just be like, look, we're gonna add a ranked mode and there's not gonna be any skill-based matchmaking. It's just a rank determined on how you perform in any lobby. Like, it would be the best outcome ever, man. Okay, I don't have smoke grenades. What do we do? Compensator blueprint, you gotta play Spaceport Night, go Departure, and then loot all the metal desks. Yeah, so you still get the first Expedition skin if you do the next one. But if you do this one, you get skin, you get like a color customization for doing this one. So there is like a new reward for it. Oh yeah, like, Marco, if you need a specific thing, it's not worth doing a free kit. You should just be naked running and then putting the item in your safe pocket. Like, it's way better. And then don't damage anybody because you'll actually get rewarded by not hitting anybody. And if you go 8 raids without shooting anybody, then nobody in your lobby will shoot you. I know, like, a battle of the extraction shooter genre, the casual extraction shooter genre between Arc Raiders and Bark, and then Bungie and Marathon. It's a crossplay warning. It's telling you that you have crossplay disabled. Yeah, dude, blessings. I don't even know what's happening with gaming nowadays, where people are like, oh, cool. People that are doing something retroactively undermines the rewards of the first people that did it. I'm definitely going to do that thing. So you're saying that if I do Expedition right now, I'm going to get rewards that other people are just going to be able to get later that didn't do it when I did it? In every game ever, exclusive rewards are like the coolest thing. Like stuff that you can't get retroactively, man. Or that you can't do later that is way easier than the people that initially did it. No, Marathon's console and PC. I really hope there's a crossplay option though, because Amos has kind of ruined Destiny PvP. It's the same devs. Oh, nice. No audio of that. That's sick. Oh my god, man. I think I'm in a friendly lobby, so. Huh. Wait, is this guy legit? Holy moly. So we're just hiding in a dark room for fun. Empty. No, that was good, man. That was good. Kind of perfect utility usage right there. Do they have to make it so when you slide with dedicated, or like when you slide with toggle crouch, it doesn't make you stand up after? Because I changed the binding, so now my control is toggle crouch to try and fix that. So instead of having a walk bind, I'm using control to toggle crouch. Looty, looty, looty. Finally, we get a little bit of profit when you start using the better guns. What's up, Elias? How you doing, man? Got the matriarch event, so normally it'd be kind of safe to hit that extract, but there's probably somebody extract camping, thinking that somebody's gonna do the matriarch event in a PvP lobby. My roll is on V. No more defibs. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, does Ventor take a grip? Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't have like a arm brace, like an arm stock or something. This thing is so broken. Just hard to balance, man. Like, you want to have guns be good in games, and I don't think there's a problem with guns being good. I just think there needs to be variety of like a bunch of guns being good over a period of time. Like Venator being good for 3 months. Alright, we got it. Everybody's like Venatored out now. So just make some other random gun, like add another gun. It could have the exact same damage profile as the Venator, but as long as it's like a new thing to run, like I'd be okay with it. If they made it purple, the problem with making guns like more expensive to craft is that it doesn't actually like, since there's aggression-based matchmaking, you can never use the crafting resources as a balancing measure because there's no resistance to getting any crafting materials because of ABMM. So if you want to balance it, make it super expensive. I'm just gonna play more PvE lobbies and farm resources for it. Ooh, no hatch key. Hold on. No, my CPS is like 9 or 10. Like 8, 9, 10. Depends what kind of gunfight I'm in. There's not really a reason to shoot the Venator faster than that. And cameras don't really pick up fine movement like that. Especially not like a cheap webcam on a black mouse. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to have an extraction shooter where it's easy to get loot in. And that's the problem with, it's easy to get loot, and the most expensive guns aren't better than the cheaper guns. Chef, thank you for the tier 1 man. So I think instead of making like certain guns better by rarity, like they have to make the worst guns more fun to use. Like a double barrel Pharaoh legendary attachment would be so sick. Depends, Bob. Usually what I do is whatever is going to be better for the stream. So if it's faster for me to just have a bunch of stuff pre-crafted, it's way better for the stream than if I'm like crafting an augment each time, crafting a shield, crafting attachments. I try and keep like as many things ready to go just to have less downtime between games. Anvil Splitter? No. Anvil Splitter is weird because it's like a little bit worse than the El Toro, and it has issues that the Anvil has because it's a attachment for the Anvil. Like the pellet spread on a El Toro is like 8 pellets or something. Anvil is 4 pellets. So you have a gun that does less damage than the base Anvil unless you hit all 4 pellets. So a miss with the Anvil Splitter is like really bad. It could take like 5 shots to kill. Best way to farm XP, it's like a mix of everything. Like you're gonna get XP fastest by looting. You're gonna make it harder to loot if you're PvPing. Because you're gonna be dying more. And you're gonna have to be like contesting POIs to loot. Like I got level 75 in like 4 days. On the first wipe. Like when the game came out, I got 75 in the first 4 days, just looting and PvPing like crazy. Like there was so much PvP. I was getting like 5 to 10 kills a raid. Everybody was fighting in the middle of dam. Like it was pretty awesome. Or if you were doing the quest line, every single quest objective became like a PvP objective. So like the solar panels that buried, everybody was PvPing there, and then all sorts of stuff was happening that doesn't really happen anymore. So I was getting like a crazy amount of XP every raid. If you're playing in a squad, like, and you're trying to level up, you should always be opening the containers that your teammates open because you get like 200 to 500 search XP per. I think you might actually be able to like farm XP if you were to play solos and bring in a bunch of defibs, knock somebody, then res them, then knock them again. I don't know if it's worth it, like the cost of defibs to do that, but might be. Tempest Blueprint? I think I do, yeah. Tempest Blueprint, you need to play Buried City Night. A lot of the blueprints are map dependent and condition dependent. Yeah, like the olive farm, the olive garden. That was a PvP hotspot.
Go for, what's up? Yo, yeah, like these drawers and stuff, they have good food.
Holy friendly lobby.
Where it's at.
Oh my god. I think our SUM reset.
Rustic gears. I can't find any shit. The bombardier? Yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you. I needed that right here. Here, I'll tell you. Here, take this as my token of my appreciation. It's another one that have more wolf packs for whoever. Hey, wait. Oh, you're wow. Right. Hey. He's running left. He's this side. He's going around this way. This way. He's going back around. Yep. He's over here. This way. Yeah, we got him trapped. Oh, my man.
Oh no. Dude, I can't reload. Hey, wrong guy.
Help, bro, help.
I had defib. Somebody get me. I had defib.
Phew. Alright, I got him. No! It's not reloading! No! Dude, fuck. Oh my god. Hey, GG's. Let's go. Alright, there's no way there's enough defibs in there to res everybody. Phew. Dude, that was close. Yeah, I should have popped the Venator out. I forgot I even had it. No. Dude, those people act like if there was an option between PvPing and PvEing, like they could even PvP. Like that's what happens when a PvE player gets shot at, man. Like fuck, you kind of feel bad. Like they have no option but to be PvE players, dude. All right, we need. Ooh, I didn't know I had this. Hello. We need wires, I think. Dude, what is Tarek doing on this game? Isn't that guy like a Valorant spectator? First name of the Prime Man. Yeah, how many rounds was I putting in the shotgun? I thought I was reloading a couple rounds in it. And it gets a sub end. Thank you, dude. Gray movement detector is good? Not really. Not really. Dude, we are out of duct tape. Is there anything that recycles in the duct tape? No, right? Besides attachments? Animation showed you putting hella shells in, but it only reloaded one. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many bugs in this game. If I complain about a bug though, YouTube pretends like this game doesn't have any bugs. Okay, let's see if I've looted enough duct tape. No. Damn, we gotta bring in a brokey Toro now. Ew. Ew. A speed reload? Yeah, that would actually make the... Dude, that would be sick. That would make the Rattler so much better. Alright, let's see how much worse the El Toro is when you don't have the wire stock on it. I'm guessing it won't really make a difference. Yeah, let me go back in the VOD. I want to see like what was happening with the shotgun. Speaking of the VOD, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, I should drop a like on it.
What's up, everyone? Today I want to talk about the word businessman. This has been my goal, is my goal, and this is what I like to call myself, is 100% straight up businessman. We are bringing this word back.
Okay, so what was happening is I was canceling the second shell going in by clicking. Interesting. Like, even if on the screen the second shell has gone in on like the little like reload thing, and if it isn't in the mag in the bottom right, it doesn't count. Whoops. Insane. No, I need some duct tape, man. I need some duct tape, a taser, some handcuffs. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I know, like the reason why you have on-screen reload is so that you can just look at the center of your screen while you're reloading and not look at the bottom right. Yeah, I have this quest where I have to go to damn battlegrounds and lock somebody in the bathroom. Lance gives you duct tape, a taser, and handcuffs to do it though. Dude, what are these quests, man? I have to hold somebody hostage in the top of damn battlegrounds. Yeah, if you get a bad spawn, like I think bad spawns matter less now. If you bring in a good kit though, it is not worth playing out the raid. If it's like a whatever kit, you don't really care if you die, play out the raid. If it's a free kit, play out the raid. But if you're bringing in like really good gear, don't play out a late raid for PvP. I saw him from far away. Like, I know there's going to be somebody that spawns down there. So I was just looking where I know somebody spawns. Like, I know every single spawn on the map and proximity to the spawns. Like, there's going to be somebody right here in like 2 seconds. There's a guy right below me because he spawned right here. Like, I'll just be able to flank this guy right now. Yeah, it's kind of hard now that he knows we're here. I couldn't get the initial mantle. It could be a bug, I don't know. This staff hook is not buggy at all. Just a skill issue.
Ranger, in the administration building.
Ew.
Try an anvil splitter. Phew. I love that bug. That's a good bug, actually. When you're against a wall and you don't take fall damage, that's a good one. This is a bad one. There's a guy in the tunnel below me. Wow, yeah, that's great. That really is great. That really is great. I love that. I love it. I love it. I got him, I got him, I got him.
I'm on free, bro. What the fuck was that for?
Dude,
Anybody got a defense?
this guy has hit 20 zip lines this game.
Got a defense, brother? That guy's a butthole.
special amp. Why is that guy still up there? This lobby is so poor, there's no way anybody has medium ammo. I gotta do like a kit swap or something on somebody. I was right about the anvil splitter though. Duct tape, no way. Oh, I thought that shadow, like rendering in, was a person. This guy surrender? I think he would have heard a flare. This guy just disappeared there. Well played. There's a little bit of loot out here. If somebody wants to scavenge. Sometimes the wind noise in this game sounds like a person. Alright, let's get out. There's nobody else here. The guy fighting Big Arc? I think it's Matriarch. Yeah, it's the Matriarch event. What's up, dudes? Let's go. Vert grip 2, like most attachment blueprints are found in Departure on Spaceport. You just have to play like a high loot rarity map condition. Pharaoh 4 for a game? Yeah, for sure. This thing is so fun. I need more duct tape though because I want to run light stock on it. Let's see. I think the guy on the roof had a Pharaoh. Yeah, Pharaoh 4. Yeah, Departure Spaceport at night. That's really good for attachments. What's up, Deep? Oh, this guy had lightweight. Okay, let's do Pharaoh 4. Like the Pharaoh 4, the thing that makes it fun is that you have to use it close up. Like if you have a secondary for it, it kind of defeats the purpose of going in with it. So I will, for roleplay purposes, bring it in by itself. I won't bring in an El Toro. Yeah, Pharaoh Berletta is super fun. Raids have been good. We got 80k, a 40k. This was from trying to find Exodus here. Had a couple good buried cities. Dude, this one, oh my god, this would have been max win. This dam right here, I had like 5 Venators on me, maybe 4 Venator 4s, and then I died to some guy that was sitting still. Yeah, you get 5 extra skill points, so if you do both expeditions, you'll get 10. It's kind of a min-max, so like if you're gonna have vertical recoil control on the Pharaoh, you're gonna have to reset the mouse less, so you'll be in like a more comfortable aiming position, a little bit faster to predict the next shot. Space travel, buried city, night. I don't know. I would just naked run it though, just like go in naked and then open whatever building you can. It's like, let's say your screen kicks up vertically and it like obscures the enemy. Like your ADS, right? Like it's very minor, like it might not actually benefit you that much, but if you could offset like some annoying thing about a gun, like I think it's worth it if you have the materials for it. Yeah, so we get 75, like you get 76 skill points, and then you get 81, and then you get 86 if you do the next expedition. Oh, I think it's 85. I think they give you 4. But it's technically like, since it's 85, it's technically 5 and 5, even though the initial one is 76 points and not 75. Yeah, it's worth it. You get another like full node basically. To Turkish, I'm 22. Oh no. You were right about extended barrel. There we go. No, I'm just playing solos right now. Just normal solo. Yeah, you start the next expedition with the points. So you'll have like 11 skill points at level 1. Chat, we might 0 to hero this a little bit. I'm gonna grab this guy's Stitcher just in case. Dude. Boy. Oh, we're dead. Actually, I'm gonna catch this. Never mind. Oh my god. Phew. A little bit of streamer luck. The best way to level up is to loot. I don't know what happened down here. Oh.
Down there. Raider, down there.
Dude. Ollie, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Oh, they're gonna nerf the snap hook, trust me. They're gonna make it so you can't put it in your safe pocket without detaching it. Is this the same guy from last raid? You'll probably see more snap hook. I'm just pretty like it's not that you can't put it in the safe pocket. I'm saying that you can't put it in the safe pocket without detaching it. Like you'll always be able to put it in your safe pocket. It's an item. But the way that it's used right now, it's in your safe pocket before the animation's over. So like the animation continues with 0 risk of losing it. So they'll probably end up removing that. And I think a lot of people are gonna be mad about that. So like if you're going for XP, right? You're trying to get as much XP per raid. If I were doing that right now, I'd be doing this. Every single container, you just tap it, open it. 600 XP. I think there's 2 people up here. Oh my god, we're in a friendly lobby. See what trading blueprints in here.
at me. That guy shot at me. That guy's trying to kill me. Holy crap. Kyle.
How does that not hit? Ooh, spring grenade. Yeah, nobody's your friend when you're knocked. Crazy how that works. Crazy what happens when you're knocked. Everybody you thought was your friend, they all disappear.
Here, keep with me, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Hey, stop it. Just let me do this quest, then you can kill me.
Dude.
I need to find lab worm.
This guy got looted. Oh my god, 15 duct tape.
Alright, we can fight now. I finished the quest.
This guy's gonna hop down directly into my jolt mine. This is not gonna be a fun fight for you, buddy. Oh, this guy's on my roof. I was wondering what that audio was. There's a guy right here. That guy just came out of the basement. I think there's a guy out front too. See, I went back underground then. Trying to bait this guy to mantle up into my propane tanks. Ooh, good shot. Chat, if I throw on that green shield, is it gonna charge or no? Come on, please have shield. No. He's getting away. No way. I actually need arc to come up here so I can get power cells, but it would be like, if I really needed as many power cells as possible, it'd actually be worth letting this thing call in all the other arc and then killing all three of them. This might be bad, but I think it might be an ideal play. Phew. All right. We are in a bad situation. Still. Not ideal by any measure. Honestly, level 1 kettle is way better. Ooh, hold on. Okay, we're done. We're getting out of here. Actually, I could get more. You know what? I could get a little bit more loot.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I looked at the guy at the door. Dude, that guy was a free kit. I'm pretty sure. There's been a guy that's been looting the keycard room up top the entire time. Yeah, this guy right here. Dude, this gun is so bad. Oh my god, I don't have compensator. I just died to a Rattler, man. Dude. Okay, it was a Rattler 3. Never mind. I thought it was a free kit. No, because the swap time, it takes too long. Like, it was better just to hit all headshots there. Fuck, man. I'm used to like tap firing with compensator. I mean 20 bullets, dude. If it doesn't have compensator, you're fucked. Should've went Toro, now it's Toro 1. Oh, the guy leveled up his Rattler, he deserves that. That gun's not bad, like a Rattler 3 versus a Kettle 1 should probably win. Let's use Anvil for a raid. No, the swap time, it just takes too long, man. Like a Kettle 1 without lightweight stock or anything, that gun takes forever to pull out. Even with lightweight stock, that's the equip speed for the Pharaoh. I probably should have headshot him with the Pharaoh though. No, that's a fair play. I think, given how close he was though, like if I let him go too far out, then I don't have a corner to hide on when I swap to the Kettle. If I don't shoot him fast enough, then he just goes back behind the elevator door. Comp 3, departure, spaceport. What's up, Cozy? The most fun kit to run? Osprey Berletta.
2, 3, and 4, charging capsule, discharge in 5 seconds.
See what I mean? What's up, man? Dude, I haven't used that gun without a compensator in like 3 months, so I should have just crouched the entire time. I think I stood up halfway through the spray. Another Osprey video, yeah. Dude, why does Sudacule in the Discord type in the Discord instead of the chat, man? Does he not have a Twitch account? Oh, gosh, yeah. Got a guy breaching in here. No, man. Dude, this game.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all right. Okay.
Hello.
How's it going? Later, man. Oh, that's usually how this goes. Yeah, you kill somebody saying hi to you, then you shoot them back. Hey, get this fucking back here, bro. Kill this fucking. Yeah, just collecting hearts. Just getting these little.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him.
What a loser.
I got him. Don't worry.
Fucking loser. You're just
I got him. I got him.
No, this guy is the best.
I got him. I got him.
Believe that shit. You're a fucking loser.
I got him.
That's alright, bro. That's alright. I have literally no offense. This is what pussy sounds like.
Win your ones, man. If you're gonna be a superhero, win your ones. I got him. I got him. I got him. What's up?
I just say you got me, but I just arrived. If you was looking for anyone else, it's not me.
That is a good breakdown of what happened. I'll give him that. I got him. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Dude, I'm lagging so badly. Is the stream lagging? No? It's so weird. Yeah, that's so weird. It must be like actual in-game lag. What was that?
Fucking me up.
Dude. Helando, thank you for the gifted membership, man.
Oh, you Joe had a fucking gun. Can I get up here somehow? Oh, bro, I'll give you a way down. I don't have any weapons.
Unfortunately, there's a bad guy in the lobby. I got him.
You're all good, Brody. I'll give you a call. Hey, buddy, you can finish me all you want. I got only one circuit sheets in my ass. He's not getting on top of this thing. That's why you trying to get on top of the window? He's on top of it right now. Yeah, shoot me. Shit. Mom's a whore. Your dad's gay.
Friendly. Oh, my fault. Oh, I didn't know you were friendly. My fault. Oh shit. Interesting. To say the least. Wow. Aww. Aww.
Alright, come down and take my loot.
I will.
Yeah, never mind. I'm rolling down the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why'd you shoot me right away?
This guy accidentally bled out on the ramp. I wouldn't be able to get the loot.
Hell yeah.
This guy doesn't know how to deny me the loot. He could have just bled out in the middle of the ramp and I wouldn't be able to loot him.
I'm leaving. You can't catch me.
I'm gonna get to you.
No,
Don't worry. I want that snap hook.
It's in my ass, dumbass.
It better not be. Ooh, Ben. Thank you. Oh my god, a blueprint too. No. So he died putting it in his safe pocket. He would have lived if he didn't do it. I want to see if that guy's legit. Let's see the account. Interesting. We're getting out of here. Unless we get extract camped. Dong do it, dong do it. Yeah, so if you want to deny somebody loot on this map, what you do is you pre-fire the hold to surrender, and then you start the roll animation down the ramp so that you bleed out in the middle. Your body doesn't keep rolling after you've bled out, and it's stuck there. Yeah, this guy, courtesy, that one guy. Let's do a little bit of investigation here. Okay, different account. Different account. Different account. Whoa. I guess these guys just have like burger accounts, right? Interesting. Solo versus squads? Yeah, we can do it. You're not gonna like the loadout that I run though. Dude, this guy was definitely cheating, by the way. Hundo P. Wait, hold on. Hairpin time? No, I'm gonna do some solo trio. Rhett, what's up, man? No, I'm not getting hacked on. I just, people don't bring in good gear in solos unless they're cheating. Is it bad to have 30 anvils? No, it usually means you only run El Toro or Venator. You basically collect the guns that your gun counters the most. So if you only run Venator and you're better than other players, you're gonna collect Venator, Anvil, Kettle, whatever. If you don't run El Toro, you're gonna have no El Toros because the only time you actually kill something that has an El Toro is if you have the El Toro. Chelsea, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Brian, you're probably sweaty though. You're probably not sitting on a rooftop trying to be a hero. Yeah, like people that camp with good gear and like try and be a hero and like do weird stuff in solos, they're usually cheating. Especially like people talking in game chat, man. Like an actual sweat bringing in good gear, like you barely ever hear them talking in game chat. Oh, I brought out 15 duct tape, man. I forgot. Yeah, dude, we have 19 duct tape right now. Are you kidding me? Alright, what do we need? Can always bring in more nades and trios. Can always bring in more mines. I'm gonna buy... You can get like 73 blueprints or something. There's a couple that you can't unlock. So Pickled, I've been streaming for a couple years. Padded stock or light stock on a Venator? Yeah, also I'm down. Yeah, dam's fun for PvP. Least favorite map? Probably Blue Gate. Close second, Stella. Oh right, I'm running the good loadout, so I'm killing people that have good loadouts. It's been fun. We're slamming today. Here 4 snap hooks. Yeah, I could use Exodus, dude. I don't really need the snap hooks. You joining in on the Blockfest Rivals. What is that? No, there's not jukes. I think there's something with like survival streak based matchmaking. So if you live like 10 streaks in a row, you're going to be put against somebody else that's lived 10 streaks in a row. It's most likely if somebody's played 10 streaks and lived, they're probably going to bring out their better loot. So it's not like, it's not an intentional decision to queue you against other people like that. It just so happens that the people with better loot are surviving. No, console players are just a lot rattier. The PvP is way worse on console lobbies. Stock recommendations for the Bobcat. If you're playing squads, you can kind of get away with padded stock. In solos, I'd recommend kinetic. If you don't have either of those, put on like stable stock too. Oh, Ras, you a problem? What do you mean? Something that doesn't move? That hides in a corner? I don't know. You'll probably find out why that'd be a problem. Yeah, but there's actually a data to support the opposite. Like somebody did a bunch of matches between the two, and the crossplay off PC lobbies had a lot less backstabbing and extract camping. Once you've been rat a bunch of times, you learn all the spots to check. Dude, I have like 600 hours on this game, man. There's always more spots to check. You can't play the whole game like just looking for rat spots. Rats are a problem for everyone. Yeah, if you can figure out a way to reduce the amount of rats, though, you should probably do that. It really is a problem. I think my lobbies are way better when I have crossplay off. Yeah, was it literally? So if you're on PC and you're trying to have like a better solo experience, I'd probably turn it off. I think turning off crossplay on console is better because you're going to be playing against like other controller players and stuff, so it like evens the playing field a little bit. But I think you will get ratted more, like Loadout campers more, just because like the nature of the two inputs. The game is slower on controller, so there's going to be players like in weird spots for longer than you'd expect. Dude, what is happening?
Down there.
What? Pop on the roof? I'm playing solo trios right now. Johnny, that's the only reason why. Yeah, it was just because it was a bad chase. Yeah, no, I would never let that guy get away in solos. I don't really know how to approach this. If I got a knock there, it would have been huge. Like, I know how to play a 1v2 in this building really well. 1v3, like, in that room, you've got a door to your left, door to your right. I have gas mines, though, so if I got that knock in the room, I would have been able to gas mine it and, like, really play it well. The only people that disagree with the definition of rat are people whose first extraction shooter is either DMZ or Arc Raiders. There has never been discourse around what the definition of a rat is in video games till Arc Raiders. This is the chap skin. Fuck that. Yeah, we're out of here. There was no opening in this lobby for a fight there. I didn't even hear audio of that zipline going to the roof either. Wait, also, are you in PvP key right now? There's no stock attachment on the Venator. I'm so confused. Phew. Hey, respect to this guy for bringing out an anvil, man. Let's go. You don't really get shot by anvils ever. Yeah, it was it's like if you PvP in this game, you're a rat. It's like, that's not really, it's not really how that works. You bought this game knowing what you signed up for, man. This is a conversation we'll have now, and by the time, like, in 6 months, everybody that's misusing the word will have quit the game. So don't worry about it. Oh, if you use the word camper though, it's like, well, it's an extraction shooter, it's a third-person shooter. Obviously they're camping. They can't push out in the open. Not everybody's gonna be as good as you. Like there's literally a rebuttal for everything, man. A lot of things just are how they are though in video games. Like in solos right now, you'll get ratted by somebody who has a free kit, but the players that bring in the good gear don't usually rat. But it would be argued that good players are rats because they're PvPs, because they're PvP players, and like it's a misuse of the word. There's so much of that. But it's like, most of the time when you're playing a game, the good players aren't the ones camping. And in this game, the good players are the ones PvPing. Yeah, Gandalf. There's a bunch of reasons why this game's more popular than Tarkov, for better and worse. I don't like Tarkov personally, because I think the game, you have to like make that game your full-time job to have fun playing it. Even as somebody that like has infinite time to play the game. Yeah, literally, dude, literally. And then like once you start getting ratted, like quote ratted, really what's happening is you fight back because somebody is extract camping you. And then the next lobby is a PvP lobby, so it's like, oh my god, the game is full of rats. But it's like, dude, oh fuck, you're getting totally manipulated by an algorithm. This skin, you just buy it. It's in the store. If you're asking about the backpack, it's the passenger backpack. Yeah, North Star, totally. Like somebody that 99% of the time in this game, if somebody's like, are you friendly? I'll say no. The only time I won't talk in game chat and I'll kill a bunch of people is if they're all teaming together. So if it's like 5 people teaming, I'll just shoot on sight because it's 5 people. Like surely they can win a 5v1. How many cheaters have you encountered? I don't know. The mail coming back though isn't like a great representation of how many cheaters you've actually ran into, because that's only actual detections. The people that are going to be cheating in higher SPM lobbies have been playing more to get into the high aggro lobbies. That means they have a DMA and it's not going to be a detected cheat, and they don't have an AI cheat detection in this, so the only cheats that actually get detected are like installed on the PC. So if you've only ever been hacked on in this game by DMA users, you've never gotten any gear back, but that doesn't mean you haven't been hacked on. Oh yeah, some guy was like freaking out. Like some guy was threatening to sue me because I shot him. Or no, some guy was like threatening to sue me for shooting somebody, but he was a viewer. Like he wasn't even the guy that I shot. Had to have been rage bait, man. Okay, we're burning an herbal. Yeah, another common thing to say is like, oh, if you want a PvP, like play a night raid. What? If you want a PvE, play peaceful Minecraft. Because I think if I was on console, I'd actually probably play night raids because the chance of you running into somebody using filters is pretty low. Like that's the thing I don't like about night raids is that you can turn it into a day raid by flicking on a setting. So then the thing that's supposed to increase the odds of getting better loot, like you introduce RNG so you give better loot. The RNG is bad visibility and forced extracts. But if I can just turn the night raid into a day raid with filters, I'm like opting out of the RNG aspect of it and just smurfing on people that don't have filters. Yeah, Tim, I don't know why they made an announcement saying it probably won't be money in the future. And they're making the game a lot less grindy for the people that get the money the easiest. Like if you're playing in PvE lobbies, money is not hard to get at all. So for that to be the thing that you have to grind for Expedition, like, dude, if you play PvE, you've got 3 mil in like a couple days, honestly. Six bullets, 3 kills. That's solo trios for you. That one guy got away. Duct tape, let's go. Huge find. Now, nerfing the free kit doesn't actually solve what they're trying to solve with it. The free kit serves zero purpose in the game right now. Until they nerf ABMM, the free kit will never be in like a good spot. Crudes, thank you. Because the free kit is intended for poor players, right? But there's like not really, there's not such thing as a poor player in this game. Because you can just play ABM and nobody shoots you. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, Holondo, if they say that though, because by having ABMM, they already separate the PvP players from the PvE players. So they can give you like different player bases separate challenges without affecting the other guys. Right now there's only PvE challenges, and only a way to opt in and out of PvE, but not PvP. Like, I totally get if there was like no skill-based matchmaking and no matchmaking algorithm at all in the game, I totally get them not having PvP incentivized things, because that means like all the player base is playing against all the player base. There's a very high chance of you running into a PvP player, PvE player, whatever. But because you're already separating those guys, you can add the challenges for the individual player bases to progress through the challenges against each other. Like if I'm doing PvP challenges, it's against PvP players. If I want to engage in PvE challenges, it's only against other PvE players on a ladder. It's not like, and I guess kind of in the lobby, if you can more efficiently kill a bunch of leapers than the person in your lobby, you're going to get more of a reward. Bird, thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate the sub. Okay, there is like no loot in this map. I've never seen not a single breach up there. Okay. Sorry, meta abusing? Yeah. It's just bad if I don't, because then I just complain. Then people ask like, oh, why don't you have any gear? And it's like, I guess I don't use the broken guns. And yeah, it's like, it's this whole thing. So we're not doing it. We're just gonna run the broken guns until they nerf it. And for content, like if people don't realize that you're gonna die if you're using worse guns, it's better to not even have the conversation on stream. So gas mines in solo trios, the effect affects multiple people. The jolt mine can easily be dodged, and then the actual utility of it is gone. Even if you shoot a jolt mine, or even if you shoot a gas mine that's on the ground, it still emits a gas cloud for 20 seconds that nobody can push through. What a strange lobby. You play hospital. It's pretty strong for this loadout. Yeah, so you can surrender 8 raids in a row. Just don't shoot anybody. Surrender 8 raids in a row, and usually by the 7th or 8th, you'll be in a friendly lobby. The second you shoot somebody, though, you'll be out of the friendly lobby, so it takes 1 game of shooting players to get out, but 8 games to get in. Yeah, Kaiser, and it's kind of like, the way that I compare it is like, if you were to play a survival Minecraft world, and then you were to toggle on a creative menu to drag some diamonds out, you completely ruin the world for you. Like, you can't play that world anymore. So in this game, like, the second you know that you can go into a PvE lobby to loot, you never even want to open a container ever again when you're PvPing. Yeah, Barry, you know how it's always like the PvP was added for tension, but the ABMM literally removes the tension or the possibility of being shot in the PvE lobby. Why do so many people complain about the El Toro? It's a shock and it should be strong. That's bait, right? Celeste. Phew. Is there a final step in the YouTube chat? For real? Okay, so it doesn't necessarily have to even be balanced. It just, there should be weapon variety. Like it's a game that should have randomness. There already isn't randomness in matchmaking, so there's also not any randomness when it comes to what gun people are going to run when you're running into them. But there's like 16 guns in the game. Like, guns can be broken, that's fine. But after a while, like, you kind of want a little bit of variety. Like, the chance of even running into a different gun. And skill-based matchmaking and aggro-based matchmaking actually, like, leans into there being even more of a strict meta. Because if somebody's playing a PvE lobby, they're going to bring in a hairpin. Or, like, why do they even need any... They just bring in whatever. So, for there to be weapon variety, you have to have like slight balancing or vaulting. That's why Fortnite did really well with like weapon variety over a long term, because they decided to take guns out entirely instead of trying to balance the pre-existing ones. So when you take something out, you like point more focus at different things that wouldn't have even been in the meta because they were just so much worse than the other things. And a lot of people that are playing this game haven't played games in like years as much as they played this game. So they're not as good or like mechanically good at games right now. So they're leaning into the shotgun. Shotguns are really boring in every game. So if you haven't played games in a while, you probably don't have like shotgun fatigue. But if you've been playing games consistently for like 30 years, I guess at this point, non-stop, every game has a broken shotgun. No, Expedition takes a day to save up for it. Like, you don't need to save up money in this game. You just spend the money that you have, and then at the end, you just get 5 mil in a day. No, outrageous. You can just bleed out. Dude, I don't want to, like, leak the how to bleed out and, like, get easy lobbies to loot stuff tech, because it kind of ruins the entire game. But, yeah, that's what you do. Scum PvP players, yeah. Oh god. That's too good. I should actually like pop my Vita shot there. Yeah, just load in. Click this, surrender, load in, surrender, load in, surrender, load in, surrender. Yeah, they made it easier, thankfully. It was too hard to get 5 mil before. Like, they made it balanced for PvP players. Like, getting 5 mil PvPing with good gear is a little bit harder. Like, it took me like 4 or 5 days last wipe to get 5 mil PvPing. Yeah, I don't really know what the goal is of the PvP players. Like, what are you even looting this stuff for? Like, once you have the wolf pack, the PvP is solved. Like, so you should only be looting things that drop explosive compound and arc motion cores. And then once you kill something that has arc motion cores, it just turns into more wolf packs. Like, that, the game's over then. Or you have like hole cracker, and then you have hole cracker ammo. Game's over. GG's. You won PvP. Or PvE. Yeah, Kaiser, dude, I love bringing this topic up on stream because I know there's like so many players that want more depth out of this game. So it's like, I keep saying every time somebody like brings up a good fucking point about like the economy balancing and the asymmetry and effort of like getting loot, like it's so sobering in this PvE world that we live in right now. Oh my god, I love it. Like, yeah, we want the game to be a little bit harder. Yeah, I think that is what's happening too. I think compared to other games, if you get a COD player to play Elden Ring, right? They're gonna be like, holy, what even is this, right? Holy moly, this guy's the best. This is kind of the equivalent of getting a bunch of COD players on Elden Ring for the first time. So they can't even fathom also fighting players alongside like the Ark and stuff. Yeah, outrageous, literally, dude. Like, if you want to engage in PvE ever in a PvP lobby, you know you're gonna get shot when you're looting something. Do we try and extract here? Like, this is... I have a decent loadout. I'm actually going to try and extract. So you're telling me if I have 6.2 million, I'll get 10 skill points this expedition since I missed the last... Yeah, but you have to do the... You have to still collect all the resources for this expedition. But yeah. Oh, dude, Blizzy, that was like one of the most difficult Easter eggs, man. And then they give the guitar to everybody right after. Yeah, I have hatch kit. Yeah, 2 trailblazers per bastion, stuff like that. Like, the game, the PvE side of things can always be solved like super easily. Like, there's not really any randomness to how to kill a bastion. They're not machine learning like a player will. Like, the player base has gotten a lot better at PvP. Actually, I don't even know they have. They just started using El Toro more. But a PvP player base will always adapt. There's always going to be new metas. It's way more fun to, like, play PvP if you're looking for randomness. I have Survivor Augment. Yeah, Ray, you get all 10 skill points. You also get the cosmetics from the last one too. There's nothing exclusive anymore. Yeah, Ned, literally, dude, literally. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally nothing exclusive from doing the last expedition. You can just you can play catch up now with even less money. Like, you don't even need to collect as much money as you did last expedition. It's just easier. And you still get the rewards. Wait, Aura, what do you mean? You can get all the rewards from the current one and the last one if you do the 3 mil requirement for the last one. Oh, only... Wait. Only if you did the first one, but didn't get the 5 skill points. Okay, so... If you didn't do last expedition, there's no way you can get the extra skill points. Okay, I mean, that's way better. That is actually way better. Okay. Phew. Okay, there's a little bit of exclusive content still then. Okay, that's not bad. So I still have a 5 skill point advantage. Alright. Yeah, I thought you could just go and retroactively do it. With less effort now. Yeah, I thought they retroactively nerfed it for the same rewards. Okay. It doesn't matter, but it's just the premise of them having something that for like doing endgame content and then just making it easy like that. The premise of it is what's bad about it. So based, Kaiser. So based. Like that literally needs to be a pin chat. Mods pin it. No, I can't do a keyboard overlay because my keyboard is plugged into a different PC than my streaming PC. If there's a way that I can somehow get my keyboard inputs over to my other PC though, I'll do it. No, I'm being serious. Yeah, pin it. Yeah, the other thing that's annoying about aggro-based matchmaking is that I will never get res in this lobby, but there's a chance that a friendly would be in this lobby if there wasn't aggro-based matchmaking. Yeah, that I don't know what the matchmaking was in those playtests, but there was definitely a very strict skill-based matchmaking at launch on this game. Because when there was like a million, actually no, there was like 5 point something million daily active users. I ran into the same like 3 people twice in the same day on Dam. So like that is literally impossible to happen unless there was skill-based matchmaking or something. I wish they would just test it, man. Like what's the worst that could happen for a weekend if they turn off aggro-based matchmaking? What's the worst that could happen for one weekend, right? Trock, I don't PvE, man, so this loot actually means a little bit of something to me. If I played PvE, I wouldn't care. Yeah, right, that's also why streamers get hacked on every single raid. It's too late for that, though. Why do you don't play PvE? I'm not gonna answer you. What downed you? Cheater, I'm pretty sure. Unironically. I'll have to check, but I got headshot like 3 times by a renegade. Yeah, Kaiser, I got like scalped and skinned alive on Twitter for voicing my opinion on that a couple months ago. I also was, they were trying to scalp me and skin me alive for saying that security breach should probably get nerfed. Am I bald? No, I have hair. I'm Norwooded out of my mind. Yeah, headshots have a 2.5 to a 1.5x multiplier depending on the gun. Tempest is a 1.5x, Berletta is a 2.5x, Kettle's a 2.5x, Rattle is a 2.5x, Pharaoh's a 2.5x. Toro, yeah, shotguns don't have a headshot multiplier. Somebody made like a spreadsheet of all the guns. I forget what website it's on. Yeah, the 3-strike policy is egregious, dude. There's like really weird data though out there about how anti-cheat works, like how an anti-cheat works and like what the most effective ways are to get people to stop cheating. surprisingly, one of the most effective ways to get people to stop cheating is by trolling them. So instead of outright banning a cheater, if you just troll them when they are on the game, they stop cheating. So if you make it so every time they fall off of something, they take lethal fall damage. You make it so their attachments fall off their gun. You make it so like random items will fall out of their backpack. You make it so like all these like really weird things happen to them that they can't put their finger on. That's how you get it to work. I just like the name, Sif. Alright, let's see the profile. Holy, okay. Phew. We got killed by a third-person aimer. Okay, so it was an Osprey, never mind. I thought I got renegated. Call of Duty actually did that. Call of Duty had this thing called the splat. So it would make it so you take lethal fall damage from jumping off of the plane in Warzone. When you jump out of it to like parachute down to land, you just immediately fall to the ground and die. So then a bunch of posts were made on Reddit saying like, dude, I keep taking weird fall damage. And people were just outing themselves as cheaters, basically. Another thing was that they made it so people would disappear on ESP. So like instead of making it so you just get banned if you ESP'd, they make it so people would turn invisible on the ESP. Like they did all sorts of things that people were like, dude, why don't you just ban them? But they had data that showed that if they didn't just ban them, they actually get more people to stop cheating. Or just quit the game. I don't think it's they're trying to get people to stop cheating. I think they're just trying to get the cheaters to quit the game. Your keyboard's worth money, $200, yeah. I think the survival is like a little bit too OP. Yeah, I'll try Marathon for sure. Like survival, Ogwin in a PvE lobby is literally self-revive. So they should probably remove that too. It is what it is. The game's casual. They're never going to have it not be casual. I think there's a couple things they could do, though, to make it so you've got... The people that are playing PvP have a more hardcore experience that pays off. So there's a reason not to PvE. I think one way to do it easily is just to increase the actual amount of loot in the PvP lobbies, so it would incentivize PvP players to team with each other because the loot's better in the containers. And then the loot's worse in the PvE lobbies, so it's worth the PvE players to actually shoot and like engage with the game a little bit and loot the better stuff in the PvP lobbies. Then you get the PvE guys that want good loot into the PvP lobbies, so there's going to be more friendly players in the PvP lobbies anyway. Yeah, dude, I think Marathon looks awesome compared to the first playtest and gameplay. I played the first playtest and hated it. They had aim assist on mouse and like it was clunky. The graphics were kind of weird. Like it wasn't like fully cell shaded. It kind of looked like Roblox and like Lego. But now that they have like the Unreal Engine 5 ray tracing, it's like there's more of an atmosphere now. I like it. New revival? Oh, I went now. Self-revive is like the corniest thing ever. Like self-revive is literally the corniest thing in any game that they add it in. Dude, your organicness to any interaction I have in the game, because there's nothing organic about me never running into a friendly player because I shoot players. And it's not like I don't want to engage with that aspect of the game. It's just that there's no reason to right now because of a matchmaking algorithm that separates me from the friendly players. If this game, like, if the loot was harder to get, I guess I would understand a self-revive augment, but there's nothing that's like impossible to get back. You can get back everything in the game in like an hour. Like I could play PvE lobbies to 0 to hero and literally have my entire stash in a couple hours. Everything that's in my inventory right now. You just crawled for 5 minutes? Yeah, because there's an asymmetry in effort for you to get loot versus me. So like I have to PvP for my gear. I don't engage with the PvE side of the game. So the loot matters a lot more to want to keep it. Like I'm literally explaining exactly why I just crawled for 5 minutes to keep that loot. Versus if I was in a PvE lobby and only played PvE, I would just bleed out. Like it's just, it's only difficult for PvP players to get gear in this game, but there's no incentive for PvPing outside of it just being more fun to play the game like that. Nah, that guy's not cheating. Hopefully not. It better not be. Yeah, and like everything can be done in this game in about 12 hours of PvE queue. So like when Expedition rolls around, for content's sake, I'm gonna be doing it in the most difficult way possible by PvPing to do it. Yet I could just load up and not shoot people for 5 raids and just finish the entire expedition in like 12 hours in one sitting. If I really wanted to. Yeah, and I'm saying that, well, the first of all, the bug with survival makes it so you can survive a lot more often because you can tap and you don't bleed out. Self-revive would mean you're not like, there's not even the chance that somebody's going to catch you down and like maybe have a defib. It removes depth from the game. It removes the need to actually interact, like make the game more of a social sandbox. There's already like a huge lack of the game even having social sandbox things for PvP players, because if you're in PvP queue, you're not rezzing people and stuff. Dude, everything in this game is like extremely scripted. That's what I'm getting at. Right now, it feels like everything is so scripted. Like, oh, I want gear? Okay, I'm gonna bleed out 5 times. Oh, I don't want to get shot? Okay, I'm gonna bleed out 5 times. Like, that's... In an extraction shooter, like, some days you die 20 raids in a row in Tarkov. 20 raids in a row. There's nothing that you did wrong either. It's just luck of the draw. In this game, if you don't want to die, you just stop shooting players. Yeah, Kaiser, they're making it, because they're making it so easy to PvE, like all the casuals are going to quit the game eventually because there's just no depth to the PvE. It's like, that is the reality of it. If you don't, the people quit Helldivers because there wasn't depth and the devs failed to like add a bunch of shit. And somehow the devs are making it disproportionately easy for the PvE players to progress through everything, so there's even less for the bigger player base to do. There's less players that PvP. So the game's like more difficult for a very small percentage of players. No, you can just surrender 5 times, or like 5 to 8 times. You hear that? Some guy just surrendered 20 feet from me. So now it even affects the PvP lobbies. These people that should be in the lobby, like that guy's not going to get backfilled for who knows how long. So there's less PvP players in here. So now the people that probably would PvP, engage in PvP, are now bleeding out to get loot in solo lobbies to play trios, but they're not actually engaging in PvP in these lobbies. So the people that you do run into, obviously they're going to be like, friendly, friendly, don't shoot. And not engage in PvP or have good loot, because the people that actually have good loot are already bleeding out and not engaging with this in the first place. Are you guys starting to catch on a little bit? GG's. Well, the survival augment is a lot worse if you can't do the tech of tapping W to extend it. Dude, why am I running like this? I have to go over here in a hurry. This is like the Grand Theft Auto bug, dude. Hello. Dude. No, I didn't kill him. I wish you could do this always. This is so stupid looking. Phew. Let's go. Dude, Kaiser, so based, dude. So based. Oh my god. Dude, shout out this guy for bringing in good gear in solos, man. And then Father Pounder. Let's go. Okay, we'll bring in white bandages because he had white bandages. We did end up using a showstopper there. It had great value because the guy didn't get to heal. Canceled his heal with it. Phenomenal. A quick reset. That's what we like to see. I'm not really battery rich right now, but that's fine. This is how you run when you cross the street and a car stops to let you do that, yeah. Got you, right? I'll catch you, man. Ticks should make a player shoot randomly so PvEers can be forced into PvP lobbies, yeah. Dude, Kaiser's so base. Somebody gift him a sub, man. Yo, how does Kaiser not have a sub in here? Ray, thank you for the gift of sub to Kaiser. Dude, we need that guy in here. We need him not watching ads too. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know if people will actually see you like that. Chat, despite everything there is to complain about this game, right? At the end of the day, we're still playing the game. The streams have been popping, YouTube's popping, all that stuff. So like, the game's not dying by any means. Like, the game's too alive right now for a lot of these issues to be fixed. Like, that's one of the problems of the game being this popular, is when you start pointing flaws out, it's like, dude, the game's huge and it'll continue to grow. So, like, the game's huge. Everybody that is talking about the game in chat is playing the game and, like, wants the game to do well. It's not because I want the game to die that I want these things to be changed. I think there's a lot of things that, like, would drastically improve if there was a little bit more randomness in your match, though. Like, I think the PvE players would also enjoy, like, a purge weekend where, like, PvE players are rich, dude. They have such a big inventory, like, they fill up on their loot. Like, they can't even bring in enough loot and don't die enough to ever have, like, space in their inventory. So, like, a weekend where there's no matchmaking algorithm would be so sick. Like, there's chatters that play PvE that have to give me stuff because they literally don't have room to keep any more stuff. And it's not like they're like, oh, I'll hand you like some stims and like a couple shields. It's like, wait. Why are you mad at this guy for PvPing? Hey, Clipped. Clipped, are you up there? Can I run something by you real quick? Yeah, it would be cool if like all the map modifiers were no ABMM. What was that? Somebody just zipped up their pants near me. I don't like when I mantle something by accident. Chat, what is going on upstairs? I'm playing... Let's see. Yeah, solo PvP, for me, if I get like a decent inventory, if the cost of a hatch key is like... I don't care about the cost of the hatch key, basically. If the inventory is worth more than a hatch key, it's worth extracting in solos. In my opinion. Bad jokes or dad jokes? Thank you for the membership on the YouTube, man. Thank you, dude. Those are not the same things. I'm so paranoid. I'm playing this like this guy's cheating. I heard him hit the zipline down, so... What's a little bit of loot to lose, you know? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hatch key out. killing a cheater in this game yields so much profit. That's like 8 Venator 4s, whatever. Oh. A farmer was killed here. I mean, somebody that killed him must have been rich, dude. How are we not recycling that into seeds, man? This is crazy. How can you tell from his profile? Dude, it's gonna be a crazy read, but if his profile picture is him, it looks like a money spread on a car that has underglow. The guy's hacking his ass off, dude. He's wearing like a Bape hoodie, money spreading in a car that has underglow. It looks like maybe not a, I don't think it's a Maybach, but I think it's like one of the Mercedes that kind of looks like a Maybach. Yeah, and his account has a ban on it, so he was cheating 1,200 days ago. Dude, that's like a black hat ecom kid. He's cheating his ass off. He's scamming grandmas. The fake Bach, literally. Dude, let me check the profile picture again. I can't really ID the hoodie. Dude, is that cat? Okay, it is the Mercedes thing that shows like it's probably either a striker or something. But it is like the door panel thing. A 2K player with a photoshopped cup of lean on the friends list. I don't know. I'm a little bit sussed out by that. Racist? What? Chat, I'm being called racist in the Twitch chat. Usually it's YouTube, dude. That one guy that, yeah, wow. Wait, what was racist about any of that? Max dash space? Right now it's 292. Wait, microfields, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a good read, is it not? Yeah, dude. That's literally what that is now. Yep. No, hatch key is just more efficient. Like, weird things happen at the extracts. Yeah, I got called racist the other day by saying minority when I was talking about PvP players being the minority in this game. Some guy was like, whoa, racist slip up. Like, what? Oh my goodness. That was like one of the all-time attempts to cancel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know how the trophy project works. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think the problem with the extracts in this game, like if I were to go here, right? I'm hitting a button that tells everybody that I have enough loot on me to leave. Like I'm announcing to the entire lobby, okay. I am satisfied with my inventory and it's time to get out. Here's what's up, man. I believe there's a Berletta in here. Oh my god. Oh my. Wait. Why? You just killed somebody in here. You just killed somebody in here. You just killed somebody in here.
Bro, he attacked me.
Okay.
So you just want me to die? Like what?
Are you trolling right now?
Bro, I literally had my back and he fucking whiffed all his shots and I two-pumped him.
Oh shit.
I was literally looting this locker and he comes up behind me, whiffs all his, I don't know what he has.
Berletta probably, I think it was a Berletta. If it was a Ventor, it would have killed you. What was that? What was? Okay. Oh, GG's. Oh, he's crawling around on something that makes like a loud metal sound. Okay. I got him, I got him, I got him.
Nice. Take my stuff.
Okay. Wait, get over here. I have something.
I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel.
Okay, that's actually... No, that actually is good there. Thank you. That's even better than the other plays. Dude, this guy got the best loot. Like, if you're trying to do a metal run, this is what you do. I'm also very glad that he didn't shoot out the security camera here, so I can close this. If I hear a beeping, that means we're gonna get pushed. This is phenomenal. Ooh la la. Hello, loot. It's been a long time since I've seen an inventory like this in solos. Wow. All right. Holy. Air bolts. Sensors. We'll drop this for that. Springs are great. Drop a stack of that. I'm gonna be extracting now so that probably don't need to have more than one mag in the El Toro, right? Zip to util spot. Where's this at? Was it on this spot yet? Three zip lines too. This guy's up to no good. I think he was just getting started too. Like, he was probably gonna go to damn control tower with that entire backpack and hit the tower. So Lexon, we're getting out here. I'm not gonna be like the other guy. Like, that guy's looking for more PvP with an inventory like that, man. You gotta be crazy. Friendly. Wait, is that the guy? Oh my god. Notice that the guy named Friendly didn't complain about me PvPing, but the other guy did. Plus 800. I just like the ducks. Just to decorate with them. The tab browsing? I don't know. I think the game would also benefit from having like linked search. So if you want to craft something with a material, you can like right click on the material and get to it instantly. Like if I could right click on this and then there was like a drop down for shields, like anything you could craft with it, or like right click this, drop down for the Ventor craft, or like, I don't really think you need to close out of this menu and then click on this thing, then click on this thing, craft it, and go back to this screen to put it on. How do you get better on PC? Time in, man. Don't change your settings a lot either. 8 hours of sleep is always better than setting, like a settings change. But playing a lot is always the way to get better at anything. No, I just don't think they're that good. Like, I have them to use eventually, but it's kind of a bad attachment. Oh yeah, custom workbench would be so sick, dude. Like, a workbench of all your most used things. Start playing Claw, let's go. Yeah, Claw is better. Depending on like how you aim, I think for like a medium sense, Claw with your wrist planted is pretty good. So gas mine is a 20 second push denial. So you put down the gas mine, it goes off, and then for 20 seconds you can't get pushed. It can be remote activated, so if I'm across the room I can shoot it and deny a push for 20 seconds. The jolt mine in solos can isolate a 1v1, but in squads, if the jolt mine goes off and it misses 2 people, then the effectiveness of it is gone. But even if there's like a jolt mine, or even if there's a gas mine in the middle of a room, if they shoot it, it still works as a gas mine and they can't push through. So you can't destroy a gas mine without it still like serving its purpose. No, I think it's a little bit less than 20 seconds. I think it's like maybe 10 seconds. No, I never played Rust. Most of my blueprints are from the top of Dam. Yeah, it drains stam, and you can't even pop a stim inside of it. So if you use a stim, it like basically the gas mine stops you from being able to sprint and roll until you're out of it. you can't actually regain the ability to sprint or roll until you leave the gas. Top of control tower, like the room that I play like almost every raid. Also, Cold Snap, which was an event at the beginning of the expedition, yielded a crazy amount of blueprints. Like, I got some raids, I was getting like 5 blueprints a raid. Yeah, gas nades are just as good. Dude, gas nades are crazy. So, if there's a team out in the open, right? Instead of showstoppering them, a gas nade will keep them in the gas for like... It is the most disoriented thing ever. Remember, imagine I'm running through the open right now, somebody throws a gas one at me, a gas nade, and I can't sprint or roll or do anything. I'm just stuck in place, and you just ping them through it and kill them. There's gonna be another event, kind of like Cold Snap, in a week, I think. Like, it'll be a hatch key event. So, high loot with hatch key that somewhat incentivizes PvP. Because Cold Snap was a PvP event. It forced everybody to go inside, which was arguably like really good for Spaceport if you enjoyed PvP. It's really good for this map too because it forced people inside. Damn, I trolled. First bullet went through the railing. Oh, but I should have like rolled out. I knew that was gonna happen. The duo stream is good, man. Yeah, I should have just slid out instead of trying to shoot through the railing. Toxic Swamp will probably be identical. We need springs. What do we recycle? Toro gaming, yeah. That's the reason why we have a bunch of Toros and Venators in the inventory today, man. I had the anvil on, so I'm gonna keep using the anvil, but I could be. I was Venator Toroing earlier. Arc Raider's Toxic Swamp is already out. It's called Reddit. Good one. Want to get drunk and Bransley farm for expedition? Do you think run of Buried City Space Travel Research Building? Honestly, I think Damn Battlegrounds is the best one to mindlessly farm because you have the 2 locker rooms that have trinkets. You've got the breach room for your hatch key. It's all like very close by. You have the chance of getting a god spawn too. No, the expedition is probably gonna take me like 2 days, like from start to finish. So I'll probably PvE it, but it's not gonna take like any time away from stream. I probably won't do it on stream. Oh dude, we finally hit 1 million raider damage. Look at that. That's sick. 1 million damage basically playing solo only. Should do a PvE stream. I have to do a PvE stream. I'll do a PvE run to prepare for the PvE stream. I'll collect 200 wolf packs, die 8 times in a row, and then we'll go in. Should become a PvE streamer. Yeah, I should also start a subathon, right? PvE subathon on Arc Raiders. That's tech. I'm trolling, I won't do that. Not that much of a grifter. No way. Gandalf, thank you, man. Slab. That guy set off the car alarm, so I knew he was back there. Now, if somebody got the best spawn in the game, they could already be up here. Alright, we're good. Wait, is this a bug where the pops don't make an explosion noise? It's kind of spooky. No, it's a pinned chat by Oreo, like she's the mod. But somebody else typed the actual chat. The solution is just to make the loot pool, like the loot in a PvP lobby, better. So you should be able to get like a stack of 8 batteries in a PvP lobby or something. Yeah, Kaiser, that's why I use gas mines. I'm using the other mine more as an actual audio cue, though. So I was trying to aim at the tick. Hello. Hey, buddy. What's up? What'd you say?
Can you kill me, please?
Can I kill you?
Yeah.
What are you doing in here?
I heard you murdering the shit out of this peasant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Have a good one, thank you.
Dude, he's trying to sneak into bot lobbies. This guy's cheating. No, this is a fake Cloaksy. Wait, real or fake? I don't know, it kind of sounded like him. I love railings. Not as much as I love shotguns, though.
Trying to do a fucking quest.
Oh, you should have done it on a free kit.
It would have mattered. You shot on sight.
Okay. But your mappies, you lost loot, though.
No, I don't care about the loot. I care about the fucking quest.
Okay.
Trust me, I can craft like a million more of this shitty ass fucking gun. Already, like, some dumb shit was gonna happen. Because there's always rats somewhere.
Well, it's a PvP game, so like somebody that's PvPing isn't a rat necessarily.
If you're staying in one spot waiting for someone that's called a rat.
No.
Yeah.
I heard a hairpin somewhere. So his shield just turned on over here. Oh, there's a guy on the roof. But why? He didn't loot the other containers. How would he be up here? Oh, he did loot them. Never mind. Oh, the guy upstairs was naked. Like, that guy had a rattler. The guy that I killed out in the open, maybe had like an anvil or something. So it buys you more time to put it in your safe pocket, because when you land, you don't want to lose the snap hook if you made a bad push, and so he's camping there. And it also allows you to have more time to pull out your gun. So you can pull out your gun mid-animation, and then when you land, you can just shoot the person instantly. The Rattler is really good in solos. Wait, is that... I thought that was the body. Alright, let's go check down there for the body. Current keybinds, yeah, there's a couple things you can and can't do with these keybinds though. It's kind of hard to do the fast dodge roll like this tech. Or like this. Because I have to hit C and V at the same time with my thumb, but luckily the two keybinds are next to each other so I can do it. I also just changed my control bind to hold crouch so I can do better sliding. So I don't have a walk keybind anymore. Yeah, if you're playing solos, the Rattler, put on... Oh, I have more. Yeah, solos to the Rattler. Do level 4, because that gives you the extended mag. And then put on compensator 3. Lightweight stock, and then vert 2. Yeah, this guy crawled away. We're never gonna find him. What's up, Burrito? Oh yeah, burrito, it's all there. I'm rich, dude. Yo, where is this guy?
Wait. Just trying to do it. Come on, hold on.
I got him. Yeah, I could barely see me there. You can't see anything when you start shooting this guy. That's how they keep it from being a PvP game. No, it's just a thing in games. Like if you collide with something on the edge or something, you can either get momentum from it without taking fall damage. It's like in even in Warzone, like any Quake-based engine game, if you land on a slanted thing, you can bunny hop off of it with like a ton of momentum. No, I don't really need anything right now. Maybe batteries, actually. Like you saying that when you kill somebody, it's better if I start talking than the other person, because they'll just be like, oh, I'm just doing a quest, I'm just a free kid. So it's better if I say I got him, and just like fill that. It's too annoying hearing people cry. Like I get it. It's whatever you want it to be when you queue in, but it's not that for me. I do occasionally thirst. Enjoy the free kit. It's like, dude. I will, man. I will. I will. Yeah, it also scares off if there's people teaming, like they think that it's multiple. That is, yeah. A single container that has 8 and 15 batteries? No. Not a single container, no. Batteries drop, I think, in like stacks of 4 tops. Yeah, you'd also, like, maybe there is, but you don't want to be looting batteries on dam, there's no point. You go naked on Stella, go to the sandbox, and you just loot a bunch in there. What's up, Panda? Yo, Osler, are you on right now? You wanna play? Wanna play some duos? Duos in it. Like actual duos, bring in gear. Some awk duos. Let's run it? Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna hop in the Discord, I'll drag you. Yep.
Yo.
Alright. How long have you been up for?
I don't know.
Insane of saying like you've been up for like 2 days.
Since this morning, at some point.
Oh, what loadout do you want to run? If you bring in good gear, I'll bring in good gear. I'm not gonna bring in like a fucking
I don't know
hairpin.
yet. Let me see what I got.
Okay.
I haven't actually got.
It's a mix of a couple things, Carl. Like a lot of the time when you're playing the gunfight, if you have a ton of experience in game, like you know the gunfights you win, you know the gunfights you're gonna lose. So like I only really capitalize on the gunfights I'm gonna win, so you never see me like in a video make the bad play. Like the videos are highlight reels. The stream is where you'll see me make a mistake and I push somebody that fully healed and like is holding an angle and like doing all sorts of stuff. You'll see me make mistakes all the time though. If you can't identify the mistake, that's bad, but if you figure out what you did wrong, it's really easy to fix stuff like that. Like 2 raids ago, I died because I shot a guy too early when I walked in front of, dude, that cock in the lobby is so annoying. I walked in front of a railing instead of sliding out to give myself LOS. Like, I'll never do that again, but it's because I identified, like, immediately what I did wrong. Yeah, when he was walking up the staircase, like, I should have just slid out, pumped him, dodge rolled back, and then did it again. Alright, I'm gonna bring in an anvil. I'm gonna bring in an anvil like every raid, basically, with El Toro.
Okay. Not a bad idea.
And then you'll never believe what map we're playing.
Let me guess.
It's damn.
It's damn.
Yep.
Yeah. Fine by me.
Do you need anything?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. Alright, I've changed my mind on the Bobcat. I'm bringing an anvil and a stitcher.
Okay. I'll bring you in extended light mag 3.
Perfect.
Do you have smokes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bring in a couple.
Oh, dude, no mod components.
What other attachment do you need?
It's fine.
Okay.
I got it.
Ooh, defibs. I almost forgot. Alright, let's run it.
I don't plan on dying. Oh,
Sometimes
man,
deaths
bring
are
ammo.
tactical in this game.
Yeah, it's a bonus. I know sounds like an excuse to bait. I'm not gonna lie.
We don't bring in defibs here. We don't die.
Yeah.
Defibs are for bots that predict death. Like, if you think that's part of the, like, if you think that's even a chance opportunity that it happens in the raid, you don't believe in yourself.
Yeah, it's just planning to die.
Yep.
What the fuck? What do you hope to achieve by that? If you plan to die, you're just gonna die every time.
Why even repair the guns, dude?
Dude, don't repair your guns, don't bring a shield, just don't get a shot.
You're preparing to miss if you repair a gun.
Bringing health and shit, you're just preparing to be shot.
Yeah, to take damage?
The fuck?
Holy moly. You got a little bit of a head start here. You might get spawn killed.
I'll be fine, don't you worry about me. I'm a big boy. I don't get spawn killed.
Kind of down to play Annex here.
Annex?
Yeah, there's gonna be way more action at Annex.
Fine. I suppose.
Wait, what queue are you in right now? Have you been shooting people?
I haven't even been on.
Okay.
Probably safe.
I don't see anybody out to the left.
Alright, well, I need to actually turn my game sound up. I'll be out.
Okay, yeah, you've definitely been in PvE queue. This guy's turning down his game.
I don't need game sound to pull you into fucking duo lobbies.
Oh, wait, actually, if the last time you played was last night, you were shooting people.
Yeah. That was a while ago.
Dude, did you see me die to the tick in here earlier?
No.
I'm max juice, dude. I have Ventor, El Toro 4. I slide in here, a guy hits me with a stitcher. The second I go to chow him, a tick latches onto me on the back, and I can't get it off in time. He peeks me and kills me.
It's the worst way to go.
Yeah. Ooh, Torrente Blueprint.
Is anyone even around? Is anyone in this lobby?
I don't know. Okay, we gotta find some people. Ooh.
Hello.
Sounds like a stitcher out in the open. And I think they're PvEing. They're literally fighting a leaper with a stitcher, I think.
Ow. Yeah, it sounds like it.
I have white heals if you need one. Here.
Sure.
Don't burn your herbals.
Oh.
That guy's definitely not friendly, by the way.
People.
Right here.
It's not a friendly person.
Cracked.
Hit him. We'll
Knocked him.
put a combo on this.
His teammate ran a little bit to the left, maybe behind that generator.
Over there.
Nading the generator, hit him.
Big hits, big hits.
Somebody's in swamp aggroing. You can loot that other body. We shouldn't be out here long.
Oh. Of course.
I'm not actually unhappy with this guy being a free kid because he knows how to loot. Like, he had a little bit of juice on him.
Mine was... He didn't even loot anything. He was just a guy. Running around, not even picking shit up.
He's just here to leave.
He's just here to leave. Not doing anything else. Run around for a little bit and just leave.
Oh, here. In the doorway on the left side. In there.
Yeah, that leaper's kind of stanced up though. I don't want to fuck with him.
You have snap hook?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get to the right, and then we can snap hook on top of the dome. What was that? Dude, that audio was like behind my head. That was like crazy ASMR. It had like a Doppler effect to it. I have a showstopper, so I don't think I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna try and snap hook like here though.
Okay.
Okay, the spider's like, yeah, I don't even know what this aggro is. It just changed
He is
plans.
on your shit.
Okay, go.
Is that your time?
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the roof.
I don't think you're getting on the roof. Oh, you're chilling.
I don't see these guys down low.
There's no one in here.
Yeah. Dude, the audio of this leaper is crazy. It's so bugged.
Dude, what is going on? Oh, it's ew. Why is it doing that? Is that two of them?
It sounds like it. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top. This leaper's still aggro on me.
I'm a little bit stuck in here right now.
How does it know I'm here? I'm getting shot at. From
where we came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, two. Push in. On your side.
I see one.
Cracked one.
One shot. Very, very weak. Nice. Watch out, watch out. Don't get aggroed by the leaper, it's gonna fin me. Oh, nice. Right. That could be a player aggroing that or the person crawling.
What is beeping? Oh, it's a mine.
What was that?
Just wanted to piss me off.
This is the first
Get
time
outta here.
I've PvE'd this hard in Swamp since like launch, basically.
Another one?
Dude, it sounds like there's leapers everywhere because of the audio bug.
Yeah, I'm getting like spooked. Well, there's an army of leapers. A whole battalion.
I found one of them. We had a rusted gear on him.
Where's his buddy gone?
Check by a car because there's no car over here, but one of them set off an alarm.
Dude, every time I fight someone that hydro, I lose a body.
Try to use that tech where you like flick your camera around and you hear the charm in their backpack. Oh wait, body's gonna be over here.
Huh?
I think the body's gonna be over here.
You can go on this one? I think you just lied to me.
Dude, that car alarm was so long ago now.
Yeah.
Next wave of spawns is gonna be soon.
Oh man.
Yeah.
My body.
That guy definitely had an anvil. They're both running an anvil. Yeah, I'm usually live a little bit earlier than that. Today was kind of a late stream. So.
Again. Way over here? This is too far though.
We can go tower. There's probably gonna be some good gear there.
Yeah, I'm not finding this guy.
Oh wait, somebody just died over here.
Oh my lord.
Is there a hornet on you?
2.
Okay. I just want to get visual on this team over here.
Oh my god. Why are they all over here? No.
Head home at the central swamp list.
Shooting at someone?
Nah, just Hornets.
Oh. Oh, it's PvE?
It's like Southwest, right? Who could be fighting out here, man? This is such a free kit fight.
Just jumps behind me now too. Oh my. Please leave
I'm
me
not seeing anything
alone.
over here. Is that an arpeggio?
I don't hear any arpeggios. Where's that guy?
I don't know.
Whatever this place is called, I can't remember.
Dude, there's nobody out here, man. This is terrifying.
You're just like exploring or something. I don't think you'll find anyone out there.
Where are those people fighting over here?
Up there.
Oh, okay.
2 dead people.
I'm getting on the roof.
That pop's alive. Fireball as well. Methinks they left already?
Yeah, probably. Oh, I see people.
Raider, over there.
Good spot. Yappy.
Cracked one. There's 2 in there.
Okay, I'm being griefed by a hornet again.
I think that guy's a renegade. It's kind of a bad fight for me because I don't have stamina, but who cares?
You don't have any stamina?
No.
Oh.
These guys haven't moved yet. I finally found the raider that they were looting. That's you on metal?
Yeah.
On my roof.
Yeah, it's split.
Knocked my guy.
Crazy. Where's the other one?
He's on top of the husk or something.
Yeah, I don't know how much for.
Did he push me?
I don't know, I can't see him.
Okay. I'm pressuring the knock right now. This guy's probably gonna move. Yeah, stay where you are like that. Right here.
Down there.
Don't OE. I need an angle on you still. Following up on you right now.
He's almost cracked. Really good.
I got him.
Nice.
Okay, be honest. Which one of you guys are cheating?
Neither of us.
I mean, both of you guys are getting reported, but one of you's definitely cheating.
No, not at all. I have 1,000 hours on this game on Steam.
Not at all, dude. Come on.
What are you talking about?
That's okay. I mean, you guys are both getting
No. So I'm streaming right now, so if you want to watch the VOD, you can just go back and see how we spotted you. GG's.
Okay, what's it called?
It's just twitch.tv/Reave. How many hours, bro? This guy literally has a ban on record. No.
Oh no. That's crazy.
Dude, this guy had a heavy shield, man.
What? I wonder he's fucking eating. God, I'll hit him nothing.
This guy did have decent gear. Decent loot, too.
Just picking up doohickeys. Fine, got the renegade off him.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed.
Gotta heal up.
You have 10 minutes to return to
I'm on it.
We're about to get blitzed.
Not me.
Yeah, is the renegade guy cheating?
I don't know.
Because why would you ever accuse somebody of cheating? If it like was a pretty normal fight, unless you just cheat. And you think everything is out of the ordinary when you die. Alright, let's get out of here.
I don't know how he saw me when I was like down low before I pushed him.
Oh, my shield's broken.
Dude.
I'm gonna need a res. This guy unironically brought in a Renegade 2 with the heavy shield, so... Yeah, we're gonna have a slight issue here. I'm just running to extract. There's no way somebody's camping this. This would be the extract camp, though.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone count this extract. Or use it.
No, I think I took more damage to arc this raid than players.
I definitely fucking did. And harassed by arcs that whole raid.
Yeah. I mean, the one guy that accuses somebody of cheating just has a ban on his record, bro. Like, come on, man.
It's a little weird. Cheating on an account with a G suit is kind of risky, no?
Yeah. Let's see his other friend.
Okay, I'm putting a commentator on the sound on. That was horrible. Holy.
GG's.
Jeez.
How you get banned on Steam? The person's profile I'm checking got banned. This is my account. 1,000 hours, no bans. Never back banned ever. The yellow and red scores, that's like lag, packet burst, packet loss. Different forms of lag. We do a little bit of profiting.
A little bit. Too much.
Yeah, it shows VAC bans, but you can get banned from a game, and I don't think it actually pops up as a VAC ban. I think there's certain detections that'll ban you without Steam getting involved. Alright, what are we bringing in?
Well, I didn't die that raid, so I might just do the same thing.
Okay.
Steam can show game bans that aren't back bans, but I don't know like what constitutes as a game ban to them.
Yeah, I think you could even
I don't know
get
if like an easy anti-cheat will count or anything like that.
I think Rust back bans you, right?
Yeah.
I gotta sell some stuff. Played one duo raid and profited way too much.
As you do.
I got way too rich, holy. I can't wait until they speed up this menu.
I'm just glad they fixed the like quantity bug.
Oh my god, yeah. Wow. I mean, they 3 vacations before they even fixed that. That was crazy how long that took them to fix.
Yeah, I don't even know how they broke it in the first place.
Yeah. Oh, one of you guys is cheating. I actually did hit a crazy snap hook on that roof directly to where that guy was camping, which was kind of funny.
You ruined his teammate, though.
Yeah. Like, his teammate was up on top of that roof with a heavy shield and a renegade, and I snap hooked directly up to him to break LOS, and I shotgunned him.
Great.
It was beautiful. I think vert grip's just better. Raymond. Yeah, Kaiser, like on paper, sure. In game, if you're abusing the one-handed around a corner thing, somebody's just gonna nade you. Like if you're sitting on a corner too long, you're gonna get pushed off that corner. A late spawn.
Oh. We profit off these, right?
Yeah. Now apparently, you actually get bigger max wins from late spawns.
Yeah.
This is where the real profit's made. It is so weird hearing somebody else walking around that's not an enemy. Like, I have so many hours solo that anytime I hear another footstep audio, it's always a different person. But now it's like, I'm always thinking I'm hearing people. But it is differentiated enough where I can definitely tell when it's an enemy. Like, the volume is a little bit different. The Leaper also like really sounds like footstep audio a lot of the times.
I never understood that.
Might be a headphone difference.
It might be, yeah. I've
There's a guy on the
always been
top of
able
the
to
circus.
tell the difference between... Okay. Like Bastions and Leapers versus people sound completely different to me.
I missed. It looked like it was just a solo. Guy at the top of the staircase right now.
Other one's up out. Yeah. What the fuck is he doing? Right then.
That guy is so mad right now. People are ziplining to the roof right now too. We gotta wipe this fight.
This guy close on the pillar should be like a bullet.
Okay, netting it. Knocked him.
Yeah. Oh.
Where is this guy?
Hey buddy, where you going?
Where did you go down? Oh.
Where you going? Yeah.
Around to the left, close. It's all you. I gotta make sure we don't get thirded.
Can't let him escape. Not this time.
Team with the pillars up top.
Yep,
I'm gonna smoke up to the staircase.
One's close.
Okay. Could be a team on our roof, careful. Wow. This guy is the greatest.
Not that guy even.
I have a gas one on the staircase.
Oh.
Roof. Ah, here we go. Don't even worry about it. Dude, that
fucking dodge rolled me over the railing.
Yeah, that bug happened to me earlier. Did you dodge roll at the top?
Crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I went through it earlier too.
Fuck.
GG's. No, I got blitzed by a rattler.
From the guy below?
Dude,
or?
this guy's just cheating, bro.
Right. Surprise. Which one?
The guy with the rattler. The guy that was down low. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They might both be cheating, actually.
Mullet Man and Batman? Yeah, I don't trust these guys.
I think Mullet Man is the first team. But like, we killed them.
Yeah, you might be right there.
Yeah. Report them to get your anvil back. They're probably not gonna get banned, man. If they're still in the game, bro. It's not like this is the first time they've ever cheated. You don't have to be the one that reports them either to get your gear back. If anybody ever reports them and they get banned for it, anybody that they've killed gets their gear back.
Ruckus is true.
So like the problem with cheating is that they cheat on a game and then they can never play a game legit again. So like when you have a cheat on your ban record or a ban on your Steam record, like it just means that you're continuing to cheat, because I know that gaming must be ruined for you. Because how could you ever play a game again after cheating on a game and think that anybody's not cheating after that? Like you lifted the veil, you know? Oh yeah, it's a unique thing to this game where...
Kind of crazy that people feel the need to cheat in the first place, especially in a game like this.
On this game too, right?
Of all games.
Yeah. Dude, it would be like loading up a Minecraft world with your like IRL homies and then using like a mod menu to PvP them. It'd be like using a Minecraft cheat client to like
X-ray resource packs.
Yeah, like with your IRLs, like in a like, dude, that's what it's like when you cheat on this game.
Raider, good to see you.
Oh yeah, Kaiser, you can even like, you can just talk to somebody in game and tell if they're cheating or not. Like if you're sussed out by them, there's so many ways to tell if somebody's cheating. If you get the pleasure of interacting with one of them, you'll know. They'll always out themselves. Dude, yesterday I ran into a cheater and he literally sounds like somebody that would cheat in video games. And I told him, like, you're not doing much for the cheater stereotype. I don't think he really understood what I said, but he sounded like such a pussy, man. Like, I could just tell, like, immediately after it happened. Go to the last raid of yesterday. The last raid I played yesterday, I'm fighting this guy, and I'm like, this guy's cheating. And I didn't even die to him yet. He shot me once, and I could tell he was cheating. And then I talked to him, and I was like, okay, yeah. Toxicity. All right, I am inventory managementing right now. 1 second.
Yeah, same boat.
Yeah, Bubbles. Even the people that are like, oh, I'm a free kid, and they like freak out over a death in the game. It's like, dude, come on. Like, it's not a big deal. You don't lose anything, and you're kind of doing things incorrectly if you're trying to quest on a free kit. Yeah, it's weird. Like, holy easy, man. Oh my god. You're admitting to cheating. I mean, I just used to aimbot in Warzone. Like, bro, if you're admitting to having to cheat in Warzone, man, get out of the chat. Get out of the chat. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm
openly admitting
Warzone of all games, like a game that literally aims for you, man. It's like, God. And like 420 in the name, like, I mean.
Dude.
No, if somebody admits to cheating in a game, they're instantly banned in chat. Instantly, bro. Dude, there was some streamer that came in here talking about macroing, instantly banned. Like, what are you doing? And then somebody else came to chat after, was like, why do you ban this guy? I was like, instantly banned? Oh yeah, if you're using like an unlock all, that's one other thing. Like I think unlock all is pretty innocent for COD, but a lot of the unlock alls after, like the initial wave of them, started coming with aimbot and like ESP and everything. GTA cheats. If you're spawning in helicopters, who cares? If you're aimbotting in GTA, that's insane.
Oh my god.
At least there's no sentinel up there.
Dude.
Okay, I'm snap hooking. Okay, I'm dead. That's you getting aggroed?
Gonna watch it.
Yeah, after these few raids, like I legitimately have arc fatigue. Like, we have PvE'd so much. Like even last fight, we were just PvEing like hardcore before we got third party. Alright, play for audio on my mine over here because I'm getting on the roof to help you shoot those guys.
Yeah, they're far. They just come out of that, you know, they're spawning on top of the hill.
Is that you snap hooking?
Nope.
Alright, there's two people snap hooking right here. I'm dropping down to you.
Yep.
Yeah, play where you are right now. They're walking up to the opening right now. Surely they drop in here. You have Citra again? They're getting aggroed now. They might drop down now. Renegade. I'm in a god spot right now. Gas on an elevator as well.
You are invisible in that corner. They're both on my side, I think. Directly above me.
I feel like this is like 5D bait. That's both of them shooting on the corner, right? Here, I'm gonna go up.
No, I think it's
I'll
another
drop
team.
down if I... Crack both. Get up here.
Think I can jump up the other side?
Yeah. Knocked one. Up above me. Oh, dead. Other guy dropped off. I'm healing.
There's a team below us shooting them, I think.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's body...
There's a team here and then a team right under here.
Nice. I'm gonna loot this guy.
I think I've been that guy. Oh. I got that hot thing.
Okay. Were they wearing the orange suit?
The guy that I killed?
No, the person that you saw at the hut.
I didn't see him.
Okay.
Oh, they're on the walkway.
Oh yeah. Crack the guy in the front. Hit him again. One shot in the front. I didn't see these guys cross again. I think they're like hiding behind this. Oh, right here.
What the fuck? What are we doing? Did they run back?
Yeah, his teammate doesn't have
yeah,
shields on. I tried to ping that guy, but I hit the wrong button. I think inside, right? Is that you running?
It might have been me.
Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling these guys are free kits. You finned that one guy at the ramp, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to check this, then we can go back over there. Yeah, apparently that guy was on my screen for a while, and I just didn't see him.
Oh, the guy that was just stood there at the...
Yeah, apparently he was there for a while. Oh, I see these guys. Crack the guy in the front. Knocked one.
A little bit behind.
There's a team above him. Whole separate team.
Yeah, one just dropped.
Crack that guy. He's gonna die. What?
What?
Dude,
What the fuck is that guy made of?
I think there's people next to you.
Down the ramp. What?
Like maybe coming from the breach. Like under us or something, I don't know. I heard footstep audio.
Kill the guy under that ramp.
Okay.
Ow. Ow. I trust that. I'm liking that.
Oh, maybe that guy that dropped actually snap hooked.
The guy at the end of the death corridor.
Okay. Did you see two of these guys slide down?
I didn't see any of them slide down. I saw one was under this ramp still.
Okay. I saw like the knocked guy slide. I'm hiding behind a rock right now. Yeah, I don't know if this team is probably looting those bodies. That one guy that had the orange overalls on is probably a free kit though, because they didn't even have heals on when I was shooting them.
Where are the bodies?
Oh, they're like right here.
Up there.
Okay.
Could wrap below them.
probably aggro the wasp and tell him. Oh no.
I think I hear somebody healing down here.
Never mind, this wasp is like way out of the way.
Can't tell.
I stood up. Top.
Oh yeah, I see them. Cracked one.
Backing up behind this for a while.
Dude, I think I'm getting shot by a Stitcher from up there right now.
Yeah, you are.
Let me know if they moved. Do you see them both still?
Yeah.
Okay, they're still both right there.
I think. They can dip behind this bit and I can't see them.
I'm up top right now.
I think they're both still there.
Good.
This is the most awkward fight place ever.
I'm literally the best, bro. You should have seen, dude. That was so fucked, bro.
Putting the moves on him up there?
Yeah, it was like the greatest getaway in Arc Raiders history. Not to glaze myself or anything.
Sounds a little bit like self-glaze.
No, if you saw it, you'd be glazing right now.
Alright, how do we play this? These guys are annoying.
They have a renegade and like one of them has a Stitcher, so like I think we just hit the hatch back here.
Okay.
The thing that's annoying about this is that they're not like thinking ahead of what's gonna happen. He's like, I'm trying to get a flank on them, right? But then they're just staying up there. But we're just getting closer and closer to the extract.
Yeah, I think the most annoying thing about it for me is that I can tell they're both terrible.
Yeah.
They just have high ground on awkward terrain.
Dude, it is worth going back in the VOD 30 seconds to see that getaway. It was filthy, dude.
Right.
No, it was actually, it was so filthy. I don't think I looted anything.
Myself or anything.
Yeah, no, not to overly glaze myself, but it was beautiful. Yeah, like I'm not making that big of a deal out of it. I should be.
Okay.
Escape Artist short series, yeah. Dude, I had an escape earlier where I double snapped off the top of Dam from a team that was third partying up top, and then there was another team like directly in front of me where I snapped down to, and I hit another snap down. It was beautiful.
Yeah, kind of crazy with those snap hooks.
Yeah. I mean, I've eaten shit with them like enough times to finally for the good stuff to start happening.
Know.
Yeah.
We know.
The good stuff has started happening now.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, that's really just to take stress off you, right? Like, I don't want to get knocked up there and make a big deal out of it. Like, oh, I pushed by myself. Like, I'm a team player, bro.
You're so thoughtful and generous. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's part of what I do. Taking the load off my teammates, man.
Well, it didn't work because Mr. Renegade didn't stop fucking shooting at me.
But yeah, the least you can do now is bring a hatch key for the next 20 raids.
20? All right. I think I unironically have enough for that.
You free solo damn yet? Dude. The free soloing of damn. If anybody's gonna do it, I'll find a way. There is probably a way to climb up the side of damn. If you know where the handholds are. Or whatever they're called. Free kit squads.
That sounds miserable.
Yeah, like I died to a Rattler 3 earlier because I thought I could chow somebody with a Kettle 1 in 5 meters. So probably not gonna see a free kit out of me for a while. I'm also gonna bring in Seekers because wow, are the Ark annoying today, man.
Yeah, that's good looking.
The thing about the free kit is like I've been playing for 6 hours, and if I put on a free kit and run out of stamina in the hydroponic dome complex, I die and chat's like LOL, nothing without loot, nothing. And then it's like, I can't bear it. Not 6 hours in. First raid on is fine. That's what I look like when I don't have a Venator 4. Okay, man. I ran out of stamina, bro. There has been less questions.
He's terrible without his loot.
Yeah, there's been less questions about my currency today, though. Which is nice.
We can change that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Actually, probably not. Now that we're doing duos, he's just gonna keep going out.
I mean, with the way that I'm playing right now, the way that I'm escaping right now, we might be in a mill by the end of the night. So po.
That is what we call motion.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently you get an advantage in this game when you bring in good guns. A 17-minute spawn, by the way. We might have just spawned back into that other raid. Let's see if these guys are camping the Renegade up here. Different raid. I have not ever spawned back in.
Surely not.
What do you say?
We're not doing this, right?
Oh, we are.
17-minute raid.
Yeah. I can't burn another hatch key.
I'll burn a hatch key.
I'll bring in a kit if you die.
Fine.
You don't want to lose anything. Yeah, I feel like late raids were designed for cheaters or something. Because there's no way you could ever know where anybody is if you spawn in late. Like, there's no context to anything. You just have to hope that there hasn't been a fight for the last 20 minutes and there's 30 bodies and some guys, like, min-maxing everything. You just hope that everybody that you run into is, like, over-encumbered already. I'm gonna face check this.
Who put a fucking barricade up here? Oh, team in there.
There's pops in the main lobby.
Sorry, in the corner.
Holy shit. These guys have fortified this place.
Yeah.
They're right behind the door here.
This body has collision for some reason.
2 knocked. Watch your third.
Huge. Is that you making loot noises?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It sounded like it was outside. Oh, this guy's mad. Oh, this guy's real mad.
Yeah, this guy has nothing. His teammate vacuumed everything.
His teammate was the goblin.
Yeah. People just hatched out.
I don't know that guy, I don't know.
I bet that guy's happy he brought in a Tempest though. Just to get absolutely styled on by a Toro in 2 shots.
Everyone always gets so mad when they lose a Tempest.
Yeah. It's like the reason you lost is it's not that good, man. Alright, let's get out. Gabu sit in. Oh, these lobbies actually have a little bit of goop on them. Hold on. Oh my god, these bodies have good stuff.
Oh, what the? Dude. What is going on in these lobbies?
To shoot the Toro after the dodge roll, you have to let go of W and like sprint. There's a little bit of finesse to it. I would go to the firing range though and practice it. If you open the gunfight from a slide, so you slide into it, and then you dodge roll, you're going to be crouched still, and then the crouching dodge roll is faster. Like that, essentially.
This guy's starting on a wasp for.
I wonder who those guys were fighting at. Because before we got there, they were shooting some other people.
Maybe the guys in the... like in the lobby.
Yeah, maybe the guys that hit the hatch. I don't know how the hatch guys would have gotten out though, like past us. Maybe they were shooting down.
I
actually,
don't think it would have been the hatch guys.
Oh, do you have an extra Exodus?
Yeah.
Right. Do you need a Vert grip to blueprint.
Yes.
You do?
I do.
Okay. You're lucky I didn't just sell it. Last time I asked you if you needed a blueprint, I literally sold it right in front of you by accident.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Hey, you want this thing? But oh, sorry.
Yeah, I literally, before I even finished saying it, man, it was sold. Yeah.
Jackass.
I use a Go XLR, but I don't have like an EQ or anything.
Okay. Do you want Exodus?
Yeah, just Exodus. Just one.
Okay.
I need to rejuice on my snap hook.
You want to do a quick trade for the next raid, or just keep it in your safe pocket?
I'll just keep it in my safe pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, this song is a classic.
You think you could win in a fist fight against 100 gerbils?
Oh yeah, easily.
100?
Blindfolded. I would just stomp him out. That's not like a thing. That's not something that can even scale, dude. Like 1,000. I could kill 1,000. I could kill 10,000.
Dude. What if they were like roided out?
Maybe. They're like mice though, aren't they?
Oh, they're not. They're not. I don't. I think they're like hamsterish size. Maybe bigger. But there's 100 of them. Yeah, come grab these Exodus.
I just broke my snap hook.
Nice.
Here, I'm dropping the bird grip here.
Vertical grip blueprint, Mark 2, up here.
I need that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think if you get this spawn on the left, nobody spawns close left. Like, or where we just spawn. I don't think anybody spawns close left, but I think people still spawn all the way up the hill.
What, like in the forest area?
Like here.
Yeah.
So if there is somebody there, they're probably gonna path towards us because there's a leaper in front of us. I'm basically a freak at this, right? I don't even have snap hook. Actually, let's extract. I can't even play out the raid without snap.
You just want to swap? They got door on mine.
No, because you don't have like if you don't have snap hook, then the play is like we both kind of need it. I don't want to bait you. Like, yeah.
What? I can't reach that.
However, there could be a spawn up here too. So Hannah,
I don't think you can zip jump in this game.
I kind of wish you could snap hook onto a zipline.
I'm surprised you can't. That would be pretty cool. Stop horsing around.
Why are those guys even looking at the hatch? It's crazy. Pommel horse. Dude, that is such a great word. The pommel horse.
I know what a pommel is, but I don't know what a pommel horse is.
It's the Olympic thing where it's like, it looks like an anvil with two handles on it, and you like support yourself by doing kind of like a dip, and you swing around on it.
Yeah, those things. When you said anvil with two handles for a second, I literally
You're not
thought
thinking the
upgraded
gun.
anvil.
No.
Dude. Two handles? Where would they go?
A hand cannon. Yeah. Ooh, Bird City's up. Let's go grief some people collecting things. Bird City. No, Buried City. Right. Bird City on Buried City.
Bird City, that's what I said. Yeah, Buried City. I just need a Kimbo anvil, to be honest.
Yeah. Even just for like a weekend, you know? Like it doesn't have to be a permanent thing. I wish they would just like pretend like they're working on the game, man. Like, I don't know. Pretend like you guys are still employed.
Look busy at least.
Yeah.
Press some keys on the keyboard, like damn.
Chat, when is the Super Bowl? Let's go, draw. 2-8. Sunday, this Sunday. Oh shit.
215K? Holy shit.
Yeah, I just ordered a Super Bowl. I'm wondering because I ordered food and Uber Eats is like proud sponsor of Super Bowl, whatever.
Isn't everyone a sponsor of Super Bowl around this time?
Yeah, basically. Essentially. Someone just died right here. Oh, I see one.
Yeah.
Slammed. Right behind that ramp.
Yeah, yeah.
I just threw 2 dimes, bro. Dime. There's more. Oh god. Above you. Careful. Smoke yourself.
Yeah.
This guy's wrapping the hill. I cracked him. Hit him again. He's one shot. Absolute.
Somehow that hit me.
Okay. Oh my god! The best fenfold I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, if you let me live, I'll give you my...
I literally knocked him out of his shoes.
I just found it in the garbage.
Are you sure? Do you promise? Yep.
Okay.
Get ready to knock this guy out. Okay.
Alright. Hey, I'm taking it home, thank you.
I don't want your charity. Fuck you.
Woo!
I don't know where these guys are. Oh, overpass.
Overpass.
Yeah. Do you have another smoke?
Nah, what the fuck? Yeah.
Smokers.
Hello, inventory.
I might be pinged right now.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm looting. Okay. I'm not looting anymore. This guy's gonna slide down.
There's a guy close. Like, behind this. He's already cracked.
I'm in like a bad spot, but it's fine because there's like no, I can't get hit right now. As long as I get wrapped on my right. There's a guy on the rooftop in front of me, and then there's a guy down low.
I'm wrapping your right.
I hit that guy on the roof. This guy's pushing up to me. On this satellite right here. Knocked.
That guy almost fucked me up. Oh, another team. Oh no. Close.
Oh, I fall. Oh, wait. Phew. Hold on. I had to reset. I fucked up the dodge roll.
You got them.
Do they know you're knocked there?
Yeah. Oh, there's another team behind him, I think.
Okay, that's actually good.
Oh, maybe not actually. I don't know if it's the same guy. Yeah, he's spinning me. It's the same team.
Up there.
I don't know where he's gone.
Hello.
Where are these guys?
I don't know. Someone just fell down near me.
Okay.
Oh, on the roof.
Got him.
Holy shit! They can't be getting slammed like that.
Yeah.
Why didn't they fin me?
I don't know.
I think there's another team close. Like, yeah.
They don't know you're there though, right?
No, they don't. They're close though, real close.
Okay.
On me now.
I have to loot. 1 sec.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, I just don't have.
There's one in front. His buddy has just passed me now.
Okay.
One's down your left and one's on your right. Like up on the roof. I don't know where the other one went. There's still one low.
Raider, there.
This is the second one, not the guy that was up top. They both chase him, I think. No, I saw you.
My shield's destroyed, bro.
Where did they go?
They went on the roof that I was just on. Did they loot these bodies? Oh wait, no, I haven't looted the other bodies outside. They're like on this roof here.
I think I hear them.
Yeah, they're on the roof. They're looking like where I used to be, though.
Raider.
Yeah. I see him.
That guy mantles hit him. You want to just 1 through 3 him?
Raider.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Dude. I hit him. I can't believe he moves this. Like, literally the second we count down there. He hasn't moved for 30 seconds. Yeah. I only have a green shield right now. Play like here. Let me know if they're above. I'm gonna loot this body down here.
Nice. Where is that? Oh, they're like just below this roof.
Okay. Do you have another blue shield or no?
No.
Okay.
We can swap. I
Alright.
still got 45 Dura.
Coming.
Oh, team behind me.
You're on the overpass, right? I'm gonna get on overpass.
No, they're both low.
Okay.
One's like on this roof in front of me, and the other one's by the pillar on the overpass.
Alright, I'm getting to height.
Right, the one on the left.
Left side.
On the right.
Right under me. Basically, directly under me.
Yeah. He's running to his teammate, crack.
One sec, it is defibbed. I can't push it yet.
Where did the defib?
Yeah.
Oh, behind that little tower thing.
Yeah.
Are they in there?
Yeah, one's below me. One's in the window to my left. Crack the guy upstairs.
Should be able to get behind him here.
Hit him again in the body. Crack the guy below me.
This guy's dead.
Got this guy below me. All dead.
Huge. Oh, look at that. He's got rubber ducks on him.
Phew.
Phew. That was a close let's go.
Arpeggio under at best right now. Cracked him. Hit him twice.
Up there.
Running out the left.
One's close on you, I think. Never mind. Back on.
Yeah, it sounds like they're on
Like right here.
the opposite side of this. Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I have the throw bug, man.
What?
Are they on the overpass now?
Yeah, one of them is.
Okay, I'm getting on the bus.
Behind this,
We're able to crack one this
right now.
Cracked one. Cracked my ping. One's closer. Further left. Further left. Careful. Further left. Nice.
That guy's a bullet.
Yeah, both in the
One
same
of the
place,
things.
basically. Crack both. They jumped off the right now. Knocked one.
I'm gonna swing under.
Okay. Hit. Knocked. I'm fading this guy. My shield's broken again.
Yeah.
More. Oh, overpass.
Oh no.
Cracked one. Nice. Just one. Can't. I'll ping him. I'll keep him pinged.
Holy mantle.
Nice, dude. Dude, you're so good for that kill. Holy shit, man. No, holy shit. That was disgusting, bro. That was disgusting. I'm shield swapping this guy. Dude,
Yeah.
that was gross.
Another team, another team. Cracked.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
That's him. His foot. Got him.
Oh, he's on anything right now.
Below us, below us. Where you're just at, on this side, where I'm looking.
Is that not?
I think a different team then. There's somebody
Teams.
right below
Yeah,
us.
yeah. Oh, that's a van. I'm backing up.
Okay. Watch out. One's closer. Headshot him. Very weak. Snitch scanners.
Oh, no. Yeah.
We gotta literally dip. We gotta run. We gotta go.
Go, my seekers, go!
Phew.
Okay, I have no shield now. My shield's broken.
Okay. Let's get out. I think we extract here. I don't think this raid gets any better.
Jesus Christ, how many snoop scanners?
I know. That has to be like a safe pocket thing.
Oh my god. No stam, no shield.
Let's go to the hatch on the right. Wow. I don't want to celebrate too soon. You have hatch key, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Phew. After you. Let's go, man. Oh my god, that was the nastiest clutch I've seen on this game. Dude, you all headshotted the guy on the left. Like, I bodied him, then you all headshot him, and then his teammate's like, wait, how the fuck are we losing this right now? Dude.
How many fucking teams, though? What?
I know, we didn't even get to loot, like, anything. In the grand scheme of things, we barely got anything because other teams were pulling up. Dude,
it's fine. I got.
I had 690 damage that raid. Like 6,900 XP for that. Jesus, man.
That was a crazy raid, though.
Oh, apparently I had 10 kills that raid. Man, that's what makes Survivor so fun in squads because you're just like chilling that entire time. Like. You're in a bush, no pressure for me to res. Like, I can just play the fight at, like, the slowest pace possible. And then I get the res, and then we just flip it. Dude.
I'm surprised they didn't, like, catch me live pinging them.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I wasn't far from them, and I was keeping them pinged, and they did not look once.
Yeah, dude, that was like one of the best raids I've ever had in this game. Yeah, every wave that pulled up, we were just killing. Alright, I got one more in me. I got food on the way.
Yeah.
Dude, that clutch, from my POV, it literally looked impossible for you to win that. Like, he has height, he OEs for no reason, and just gets insta-killed. Because you hit all headshots on him. Like, it was so crazy.
I don't know why he ran.
And then his teammate doesn't even, like, shoot me to pressure you. Like, I thought his teammate was going to back up a little bit and then, like, tap me a little bit to, like, stress you out. But he's just, like, hiding behind the generator. But they were literally winning the fight. Oh, my God. Okay.
I don't know how they didn't know that they were winning the fight either. Surely,
like, were they not calming to each other? Like, okay, the guy's knocked one, the other guy's weak.
Crazy.
That's my skill tree. If you go to the Discord, settings, skill tree, all that stuff's in there. Yeah, easy that. Dude, I don't think you saw what happened when those two guys pushed me. Like, one by one, they come down a zipline in this random building, and I just two-pump both of them. Just in, like, this tiny building. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. What I burn 100 cred on? I think I actually don't even know what I clicked on. I think I accidentally clicked on something in the Tianwen screen.
Not the best.
Oh, you know what it was? Dude, it was literally a blue looting augment so I could take a trade. Yeah, I think I'm held back from solos. I think there's just not enough of like not enough skill expression in solos.
That's kind of how it's feeling right now.
He's like, I'm pissing on everything in duos. 06 is pissing on everything in duos.
Solos just it doesn't play well enough.
Yeah. Lighter inside out. Let's play hostile. There's gonna be that spawn like here, I think. I don't know if they get that spawn still, even if we're here. I'm gonna hit the hospital zip though.
I'll do the same thing. I don't like going on this side.
Is that aggro on you?
Yeah. I don't play hospital much. Where I don't want to set these jobs up.
I do like here and then on the other side.
Hey, radar.
Hey, radar.
We're shooting these guys. We're not friendly. We're gonna shoot on sight. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheese you.
Let's do it. Nah, bro, fuck that.
Knocked one.
Oh my god, it's like that. Like that though.
Oh.
Got him.
I know the anthem.
GG's, boys.
Yeah, thanks.
Extended barrel El Toro. I'm gonna have to AFK for like 2 minutes to grab food.
Yeah.
And then we'll play out the rest of the raid. Bro, Stitcher 1 with pink horizontal grip on it.
What?
Dude, just level it up and you don't even need the horizontal grip, man. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys are so rich, dude.
Benny 4 and Kettle 3. For some reason.
Yeah, why even bring in the kettle at that point? Yeah, maybe he did find it in raid. That's a good comm. Although he did have an extended mag too, though, and it's like a minute into raid. But maybe he's like the attachment finder. Those are definitely the guys that spawned in the spot that I was talking about, though.
You think so?
Yeah. Dude, yesterday when I was playing with Stone, I found the MK3 Survivor augment finally.
Yeah, I saw. Only took about 1,200 raids.
How much do I spend a month on takeout? Probably like 300 USD.
Holy shit.
Dude, that's not that bad.
I mean, maybe not for a streamer. You're not catching me spending 300 a month on takeout. What's going on? Why isn't no one around?
Dude, 300 a month is like cheaper than groceries, basically. Like I buy like ground beef in like 100-pound increments so that it kind of like averages out.
I guess when you put it that way. You know, I said, oh.
Yeah, like I probably spend like
me spending that much, but
I spend like 400 bucks
on
a month on food. I feel like that's pretty good.
I've probably actually done that several times. These guys PvEing over here?
No, like I'll buy 100 pounds of ground beef for like $400, and then be set for like 2.5 months. Oh no, 3.5 months. What's my expensive hobby? Probably trading. If that's even like a hobby. It has like an infinite ceiling. Yeah, I'll get bulk from Esposito's in South Philly. Ooh, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm good. Back in Connecticut, I knew 2 people that owned farms, so I had like a crazy deal for half beef and quarter beef. But not anymore. Dude, I'm literally just getting AI'd right now.
Dying to pump some now?
Yeah, I eat like 1 or 2 pounds of ground beef a day. Sometimes more.
Oh, these guys are dying to bastions. Why are the people PvEing in here? Why are they all on the terrible side of the map?
Oh, dude, you can taste it through 6. Like, after you've had ground beef from a grocery store, and then, or if you have ground beef from like a farm and grocery store, you can literally taste like everything that they fed it. Any pesticides in the feed that they give it, like it's crazy. Or like if you've eaten beef from one farm and then you go to a different farm and they're like, their feed is different there, like you'll taste the differences in the feed. Date idea for you and the wifey, some Wagyu steak. Wagyu is such a scam. It's basically just a way to sell you pesticides, like in a way. Because the way you get the marbling is by making it fat, and the way you make it fat is by feeding it a lot. But you lose profit if you feed it too much, and then the feed that they give it in the wheat, there's glyphosate. Like Wagyu ground beef is such a scam. Because you just drain the fat from the ground beef. So like there's nobody over here.
I don't want anyone.
I feel like Wagyu would be good raw, but not actually cooked, or like barely cooked. Yeah, like I cook most stuff in tallow, like even ground beef, like depending on what the fat percentage is. Like sometimes you have to just throw some in the pan, like if it's like 90, 95.5 or something. Like cooking steak and stuff. No, I'm in Philly now. It depends. Tallow is super cheap from farms, but if I don't order, like, if I don't grab ground beef from a farm, then I don't get the tallow from there. So I'll just get it from, like, Whole Foods. close to Kensington. If you live in Philly, like, you are less than 5 minutes away from Kensington, no matter where you are. Like 10 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Dude, this fucking chudge just left his flashlight on. I don't have any barricades, Alan. What a raid.
I'm back. No, I seriously think the Kensington like media on the internet is to like drive down real estate prices in Kensington so people can buy it all up. Because it is like such a non-issue living here. You don't really ever have to go there. Like there's no reason to go there. It is such an isolated issue. It's kind of like Skid Row in LA. I'm gonna play one more.
Dirt. Oh, come on.
That is crazy that your character didn't mantle that.
No mantle.
Yeah, I mean, it's like even if you guys live in New York City, like 6th Avenue is, it's not Kensington, but it's like, even Manhattan has one. Like 3 blocks in the financial district. Oh, so you're from the UK, right?
Yep.
Nice. Do I get to eat? Let me see. Rice, broccoli, charred chicken, garlic aioli, and hot honey. To switch it up a little bit. Dude, I had this thing going where I was setting my alarm with Grubhub. And I'd have somebody deliver and wake me up every morning.
Dude, what?
Yeah. You just, all you have to do is set the note to ring the doorbell. If you have a Wawa, they've got 24/7, so you get a Wawa delivery at 6 a.m. They ring the doorbell, you wake up to it. It's kind of nice. Like you don't even
crazy.
You don't even have to use your clock app. You open Grubhub and set your alarm. Oh my god, man. Fuck. That was a time, bro. That was a time. Dude, that's when you have a couple great months in business and you know you're trying to get up to some Grubhub, it's whatever. Look, I can't quit my day job because I'm waking up to Grubhub. You guys wonder, oh, when are you gonna quit? You're gonna quit working, dude. What was my morning order? Dude, it was a spicy Italian. Double meat, pepperoni, ham, capicola, banana peppers, red wine and vinegar, lettuce. Toasted. $6 a.m. sharp, too. For breakfast, yeah, dude. And then Wawa was running like a buy one, get one free, too. So, like, it was just 2 of them. Yeah. Okay, the banh mi tech was also like crazy Grubhub tech. But I actually, so Wawa is gonna be it's 24/7. You can get up at 6 a.m. Oh, they'll wake you up at 6 a.m. basically. But I started getting up a little bit later, and then there's like a Vietnamese cafe that does banh mi, so I was like, I'll just do that instead.
The concept of your food delivery guy waking you up is just so absurd.
I know, and it was the same guy every morning too, for like a week straight. It was the same guy every single morning. Yeah.
That's something the EU mind cannot comprehend.
Yeah. Yeah. This, yeah, that guy is delivering 2 spicy Italians at 6 a.m. to the exact same address every morning. So Brian, yeah, this is gonna be last raid. I'm on 200 FPS. It's about it.
No, Mitch, we order food, but like, ordering food as your wake-up alarm, that's just different.
Oh my god, 2 people crossing right here. That's the guy in the back. I'm shooting him.
Yeah.
Hit him.
Oh, they're coming straight towards me.
One's one shot. 2 beautiful nades, I think. A beautiful nade. Yes. Guy in the back's knocked. I'm pushing through the smoke.
Crazy.
Both knock.
Just spawn, dude.
Wait, so do we. The match timer's at 28 minutes. What? Is there like a grace period? Oh, thank God these guys bring in.
Grenades. I don't feel bad. He's got a Toro too.
Yeah.
Deserved. Ew, Mitch. Why would you even say that? Tuna? In the morning too?
What's that? Yeah, the spicy Italians, that was a couple months ago. We haven't done that in a while. I was doing banh mi's after that for a while. I just saw a fireball fly out the window here.
Don't talk to me about fireballs. You know how I feel about them. Wait, be ready to pick me up. Oh, fuck!
Wait, that actually worked, though.
It would have worked if I wasn't on whatever ping I'm on.
Which gaming chair gives you the best aim and movement? Dude, I have, like, I don't even know how I got the chair, but the box said it was from 2005, and I bought it from Office Max. So it was like overstock or something from 2005.
Not sure how I missed all 3 of those shots. Where were those flares? They're close, no?
Yeah, I think it was like research. Oh, they're smoking up here.
Up there.
I'm getting down from here.
Oh, double snap hook?
Yeah.
Okay. Snap hooking this.
No, mine's on cooldown.
Let's do it. One here.
That's horror. I might be cooked.
Is he
here.
fibbing? Oh yeah, I missed my pump. GG's, boys.
GG's, GG's.
Fuck, bad.
Oh, connect, okay. I'm gonna be
GG's,
honest,
dude.
I thought you killed the second guy.
No, I got my second pump off like a little bit late. I did 100 damage to the first guy. Yeah, I only damaged one guy.
I did 49 to the Bobcat guy.
And wait, how did I even die here? Oh, right. Okay. So the first guy shot me, and then basically the second guy had like a 1 pump on me. No, I got an LG on that one. My food's gonna get cold. Dude, that duo on Buried City last raid, 2 raids ago, that was so fucking fun, man.
Yeah, that was good.
GG's, dude.
GG's.
Later.
Laters.
Alright, chat. I'll be live tomorrow. YouTube, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys enjoyed the stream, drop a like on it. Helps boosting the algorithm. You guys have been killing it on viewership over there. I hope the streams have been good. If you guys are like VOD watchers and stuff. Duos is definitely gonna be a reoccurring segment though. That's the most fun I've had today. Yesterday was like the most fun I've had in a while too. And yeah, I don't work 9 to 5 hours. Need anything? No, I don't think so. Maybe tomorrow I'll need like batteries or something. Alright, I'm gonna end the YouTube. Later, guys.